I
always get stuff for me, but
Once more into the breach, my friend. Once more.
you.
put up
Now I
with it.
walk through the shadow of death.
No.
Also, right now I am like I'm saddened that unfortunately I couldn't go with my daughter and her mother to a theme park today, because right now she's just sending me videos of our girl just like fucking going on roller coasters and everything, and both of her parents are like scared
I need a
scared of
plate or
heights.
something to be able to do this on.
Oh, fuck you. You can go and get a plate then. If that's what you want. Holy
Oh,
shit.
otherwise there's just going to be a lot of crumbs in your bed.
I don't give a shit. It's
Okay.
fresh trash.
He'll just hoover them up later.
Use the
He'll just
plate.
turn on his nipple and just go.
I like the fact that you
It's like running
you
up and
think
down
he's
the
using an
damn
animal.
stairs.
There it was there.
Or you can chew with your
Oh, is
mouth
this working?
closed, and then there won't be
I think
any
it's
crumbs.
working.
No, it's not about eating
Yes, it
them.
is.
It's about putting the stuff on them.
Yeah, you put it over on
Right,
your desk.
it's working.
All
I don't
about
want
the
crumbs
wrist
on my
action.
desk.
But you're fine with me.
You should sit on your hand first and then
Yeah.
just do
I
it.
will move them all to your side.
Good luck, they'll never make it across the gap anyway.
Is it a big gap?
It is. Finally, I have everything working, so we're good
Oh no.
for rolling.
Hey.
It only took everything I could do to
I
concentrate.
have an idea. Hold on.
Well, I congratulate you in your efforts and success.
There must be an easier way to get. Fucking sake. Right. I'm just gonna kill a few things
Oh, a wolf with the shadow of death.
so that I can right on RP gaming.
Any music?
Yes, summon
RP
post-apocalyptic.
gaming or RP
RP.
gaming?
No, that's a different session
Also,
altogether.
yeah, Amelia, I do have to say I am greatly annoyed that you went back and like rename some of my stuff to put in that stupid pirate thing.
He's probably really sick of pirate stuff because of his daughter.
Yeah, I hope
Like,
she takes it to the next level too.
Who are we missing? We're missing
Mem.
Leon.
Yeah.
And after I spent all that pre-game getting you prepared.
Drat.
Did you just spill stuff all over my bed?
No.
Oh.
Yes.
Ah. All this British music. It's gonna. Ah.
You're gonna start drinking more tea.
No.
Let me drink my tea. Bully.
You could have said, "Let me drink my tea."
Right then. Let me just. I've got to go look at my notes actually to figure out what the frick happened last time. To the diary. By the way,
The diary.
can I just point out to Frosty, your notes page is freaking amazing.
Oh.
Like, when I was in here the other day with Mim, we were just going through some invention stuff. He was like, "Oh, I've probably got so much notes." I was like, "Has anyone else got as much notes as I have?" And I started flicking through everyone's notes, and I was like looking at yours, thinking, "Holy shit!"
Thanks for making me sound like a fucking douchebag.
Yeah, otherwise I'll forget.
No, it's good. Honestly, I love it. It's a good. So,
Good old Dirk.
Ross is really into Vulcan's memory.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly do a
I'm
thing.
just adding that Arnica managed to gather.
Yeah. Which, by the way, now, Rich, we should be able to, by memory, just know the role, like the modifiers on that, because we use the roof so many times in reference.
So, not a great amount of like heavily important stuff happened in that. Biggest thing was Vulcan went and had a chat with Bone Meal.
Oh yeah.
And then I believe we were bedded down, and everyone has to do the day waking up in us. Well, I say everyone. Leon has to do the new day waking up in us. And obviously those that have to eat have to eat. So Leon and Arnica do not currently themselves because of circumstance.
Hmm.
I need. Crikey, I've only just started. I'm yawning. No.
Aw.
Don't. Now is not the time.
Do you feed me, hun?
I can cook you something. I think I still have 20 pounds of meat.
Yeah, if you just want to cross off, you can have an early morning body thing done.
Alright.
Just
How
cross
much do I cost off?
£1/2 for
Sure.
single serving.
So we are at a new day.
Yes, new day,
Okay.
new shiny day. In fact, have I advanced time on my diary? I don't think I've advanced time. No, I have not. Let me quick that bump, because I'll need to do that to find out what the weather's like. Interesting. So, oh, that's a bit of a bugger. All right, okay. When we left yesterday, it had been sort of on-off, spitting with rain, and the new day arrives, and it's still raining. It's clearly been raining all night. Not heavily, but just enough that everything is sort of sodden with the dampness of rain.
Hmm.
And that means that because was everyone at the camp, or had Leon gone back to his?
Look at the map. Look at the
He
map.
sounds far away, so he's probably not at the camp.
Arnica, Leon. Apparently, everyone's at the camp.
I had made my way back there after talking with
Can
Dirk.
everyone, before we begin the session proper, then, can I get an endurance roll, everybody?
Can I ask why?
You can.
I fail by a lot. By 4.
I hit.
I'm fine.
I fail by 3.
So, who was the only one that actually survived out of that?
Me.
It was you, was it?
Well, I hit my endurance.
You hit
Oh,
your.
But I'm
minus 2 then.
baked. Oh wait, no, it's a new day,
Yeah.
so I'm not drugs.
Endurance. Yeah. So you're fine on.
Yeah, so I succeeded.
Okay, right. So it's
Barely.
Arnica and Leon. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Arnica and. I've got to do maths.
You gotta do maths or science.
Maths.
And you're gonna be like, I can do maths, me.
I can do maths. Okie dokie. I just need to look something up in my magical Fallout book. Diddly diddly dee. Meanwhile, could Leon do his waking up crap?
Well, that's too much information. He
Yeah.
can do that in his own time.
God damn it.
What?
What?
Poop.
Leon, why are you so far away? Have you left the room?
He's doing the street.
No, it's because I turned everything up, so I turned the input down so I wouldn't be looping.
Oh, right. Well, you're very quiet at this end, so I'll just have to.
Okay, I'm just for For the time being, not all session. I'm just gonna be a bit quiet. So what did you want
That's
me to
right.
do?
As long as I know, so that I can turn you up, and then
Okay.
I need you to do your wake up.
Yeah. So let's see. So I'm going to do my endurance at a -1 because before I go to bed to see if I even sleep.
You've done your sleeping. You just need to do your wake up.
The fuck did he?
Okay, then I need to roll my luck, which is the nightmare thing. Yes. Okay. So I make it by 1.
So, have you slept then? I believe that means
Well,
yeah. I think you've.
yeah, if I already did my.
You made it?
I think you've
I
made it.
actually survived. Yes.
Nice.
I've slept and no nightmares.
Cool. Right, we're woken up then.
Do I get any fatigue back?
Oh yeah, talking. So you can, if you've slept properly, and this includes people that don't have nightmares, you can gain. If you've lost any, don't think anyone's missing it. Yeah. So
Any what?
yeah, you can regain your.
Okay. Sweet. So it's morning o'clock then?
It's morning o'clock. It's pretty freaking raining and slightly overcast, but with bursts of sunlight splashing into the world for you. And
Okay.
I'm just going to check one other thing on random counter. Diddly-dee, diddly-dee. Okay,
Well,
cool.
that sucks. Here's a bear.
Yeah, that. No, you're cool. So, yeah, the only things that we need to contemplate are for if Arnica wants to spend time doing things.
Mhm.
Before.
What did I have to do the endurance roll for?
That was
That-
for an endurance roll.
But I didn't.
He
you
doesn't
didn't-
have to tell you why.
Okay.
He can just tell you,
Okay, that's
do an
fine.
endurance. Okay.
I was just waiting for something to follow that up. But...
No follow up on that, I'm afraid.
Yet.
Um.
Wait.
Yeah.
Before you run off, I'm going to tell everyone about my wonderful encounter with Bone Meal and how he was
Okay.
just a great guy and how we talked and, you know, at length about our conversation, which drifted off into talking about butterflies and other random shit because we were baked.
Well, he was mostly talking about his sexual conquest.
Oh, yes, the sexual conquest. And I'm like going into
Wait,
vivid
what?
detail about it. What?
But did I miss all this last time, or did you guys do that in private?
No, that was between Frosty and Bone Meal. They had a He's now telling you about the conversation that you had with him.
So now everyone's caught up.
Okay.
Like, I met with the leader of the town. He seemed like a nice guy. Maybe we should all meet with the leader of the town. Just saying. And now go do your 10 hours worth of searching.
Well, that was more
And
all
bring
about
us back
her
a boar.
compulsory training that she has to go through, learning about.
Yeah, part of it is also the archery training, and gathering food and wood to keep the campfire going.
Yes, because she has to commit time to camp maintains it.
Yep. And other than that, I guess I could go look for more stuff.
Can I just say something before we all decide to disappear for a day and do our own sort of
Shenanigans.
Jonas stretches and sits by the campfire, and when he realizes that we're all around, he says, "What's the plan, guys? I know we travelled here together. Are we here to stay? What's everyone's thought about this? I mean, we work well together."
Yeah. Just stick together.
Is Frosty saying something? Because if he is,
Frosty's,
Yeah, why don't we just stick together? Sounds like a great idea. We could get some really cool stuff built. We could turn this town into something awesome.
Yeah, I am partial to that. It just seems a bit like a lot of people just getting screwed over by this apparently very
nice.
Hey, he's a nice guy. We smoked drugs for like hours. It was great.
Yeah, well, it's like the guys I'm talking with and like the guys I'm working with for, they don't get to do much of what they want to do. They just do whatever he tells them to do. Like they're getting a bit. It just seems like they're getting the bad weed, and he's getting all the good weed. So it doesn't seem really fair. Also,
Well, maybe we should look into that.
yeah, I'm not saying that maybe the guy I'm just working for is just cranky and just annoyed. But
Your job isn't exactly an easy one.
well, basically what I do is I just hammer.
No, what I miss saying is he might be grouchy because being a blacksmith is tough work.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. That's also why I kind of want him gone so I can get the place. Like, I want to build something. Like, I want to make something better than, because right now it's just like there are two places. There's like the low end thing that I'm doing, and then there's the other place who is making. I'm guessing they're making weapons and other more detailed stuff. They have a forge and
Wait, this place has a forge?
yeah, they have two places. The first place I went, they just scruffed me off like who's this idiot? Please just go away and go talk to that guy. It's just like, and that's the guy I'm with right now.
Renal.
What?
Renal.
Yeah.
Ungert. Ugert. Workshop owner, right?
Yeah, that's his name.
Renal.
So yeah, that's so it could just be he being grumpy, but I did notice that every time he spoke badly, or he was about to speak badly about the boss, and some of the goons walked by, everything was suddenly just the best thing ever. And when they walked away, everything was shit. So yeah, but in regards to what you're saying, Jonas, maybe making this into a semi base, and then we can go from here or whatever.
Yeah, I think from where we were before, all of us at the previous town, I think we can all agree that this is a far more better place for us to survive.
Definitely.
Definitely town wise, and also there's like for Arniker, there's like more wilderness around us, so it is not as barren as the last place, like in terms of what's immediate around us.
Yeah, I like it here.
Because Arnica did seem a bit more comfortable out in the forest, just completely, just like fucking, like just turning into a ghost and just disappearing.
I am one with the forest is one with me.
Yeah, pretty much. And like, I can't remember the last time I've been like out on the road. I've been eating so much food than traveling.
Oh yeah, this stuff's awesome. I'm saying as I'm like,
So currently, I would say staying here unless something shit turns up, and I just jinxed it. But
Meta jinx, yeah, okay.
yeah.
Then Jonas suggests we start working towards a better place for us, as in like our primary needs, which is food, water, shelter.
Yeah.
Jonas is willing to spend some time, perhaps, helping Mim and make this happen because Mim's the most capable of making these things happen.
I'm so happy. I feel useful. Yeah.
I mean, Jonas has fast talk, so he can possibly get materials through bartering.
Yeah, and I just have like the most incredible like gatherer of everything.
Yeah, the Wasteland vacuum cleaner does a good job.
So so Jonas, do you think that you could possibly use like purchase like materials or something, or even better, if you know if there's something that they want that we could possibly make, because that could be a thing.
We can make a living from it. I actually found out some information from a local trader. That they have a shortage of shotgun shells if we're happily, morally okay providing the military of this town with shotgun shells.
You just look over at Leon and he just turns the face of like, shotgun shells, that's it? Like he's just displaying that with his face, just like, really? That's
Yeah.
You said they have a shortage?
Yeah.
Well, they said they would pay good caps for them, so.
Yeah, and I like, and Jonas, you have a shotgun. Can you just throw me a shell?
Yeah, I reach into my pouch and chuck one over to Jonas.
Okay, do I have to roll to explain what I need for making this?
I think more important, are we actually going to be able to understand what you're saying?
Well, yeah, that's okay. Rich, do I have to roll to like look at this and see?
So are you inspecting the shell to see?
Yes, I'm using this as an existing model if I want to create something. So right now I am mentally jotting down a material list I need.
Could you? Two things.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, can you roll me a small guns armory? Have that.
I shall do so. Ooh, yes, 300.
Okie dokie. Secondly, this is for Jonas. Are you happy that as you're watching, Leon just begins taking apart the shell with a pair of tweezers and some pliers or something, and just start rooting around with the components on? Basically, lost your shot.
I'm okay with that.
Right.
It's...
In which case, because you're going to spend basically the first part of your day analysing that shell and trying to garner its parts, I will say that for the purposes of what follows, you effectively have a blueprint shotgun shell.
Yes. Gonna go into my.
Wait, but before he starts doing that, I walk over to him, take my rifle off my back, and cycle it once so a shell or a bullet comes out. Can you make these too? Hand it over.
I'm gonna okay. I take it and I was like, and just like quickly look over and just probably doesn't seem too far off what I'm holding here, and then I just hold the shotgun shell off, like it's basically the same mechanic. I'm gonna look at it after I've figured out how to do the
Biggest
shotgun.
problem is that the rifle shells have a mallet cap.
Yes.
Stamped.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue with those, because it has to be extremely airtight. Like my my dad used to have like old bullet casings from army. So yeah.
Better knowledge. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, well, looking at a at a rifle round, you can easily tell that.
Yeah,
it has to be
in design, it's functionally different to
yes.
game
So
mechanic.
yeah, Sure, I'll be able to make this, Arnica. I think so. I'll look into this one afterwards. Do you want it back, or?
Oh
I
yeah,
just
sure. Take it
hold
back.
Okay. Don't fire all of them now. I will need one at some point, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
so
you should just let him hold that one in case we get like overrun or something.
Okay, well, I'll have it back.
There you go. You have a single round of AK-74.
Nice.
No.
With
Oh
five,
yeah, never
So,
5
yeah.
whatever it is.
So, oh,
556?
How
No,
long do
it's
you think it would take?
hang on. What, to garner the shotgun shell blue?
Yeah.
That will take your morning, like your sections. Danica does her own.
Okay. Cool. Because I was just wondering if I had to go over and tell my employer saying I'm not coming in today.
No, you can definitely probably get in there for some work later on in the day. You're not. What you're doing is taking some measurements and notes of components and details.
Okay. Cool.
545, the weapon card
I'm
says.
just gonna be a bit
Right,
away.
yeah, we go. 5:45.
45.
Yeah, if you want to make a note of that, Mim, so you have 1 round of 5.45 ammo.
I will try to get you everything you need to make those things, by the way.
Do 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 do. Up some reference. Semi here. Okay, right. Okay.
This is MIM 0.5.
Yeah, Mim version half, yes.
Yeah. Because, but it's because I am doing something with frying, so I have some oil that's really hot.
Oh
So,
shit! Don't fuck with that. Yeah.
yeah.
In fact, if you want
Excellent.
fun, just pour some water on it. Yeah, that goes for fireworks.
Excellent. That's the thing to do during a sesh.
Well, food.
Ma'am.
I don't have like people that fucking shows up with food for me. I have to make it, and I can't just like, oh, I'm just gonna like, I need to make food at some points that's cohesive with a normal day.
I mean, eating's for scrub lords. I mean, I'll just
Right.
put that out there.
Whilst he cooks his
Are
face,
you not eating?
and whilst Arnica
Silence commences.
throws
Sorry.
a bow and arrow at various things,
Mm-hmm.
that leaves Jonas and Vulcan their morning with activities other than just sitting around a campfire talking. So if they want.
I was actually going to consult with Mim what sort of materials we need. Like probably like a tarp. I could start gathering things from traders that are. Because I mean, it sounds like Arnica's finding stuff that is random roll initiative. If I can literally search for things that we might be able to #procure / borrow long term, I can make that my active duties as a party member.
So
I'm gonna hear yes, and I'm gonna do that for the day.
yes. No. I mean, as Leon is slowly cataloguing and detailing the shell that he's got. Yeah, you can start sort of inquiring as to what sort of things he's after, and I'm sure character land he would be responding. Oh, this is blah blah for this, or the ins and outs of it are you're gonna need essentially gunpowder, component gunpowder, component lead, and component shells, which are per weapon type, and they can either be good marketing or they can be manufactured. I'm gonna keep making ammo their sort of tail rather than going down dead. So as long as you've got lead, gunpowder, and shells, you can make gun bullet things. I think the biggest component that's probably going to be on Leon's list of must-haves is gunpowder. Because it's not something you scavenge randomly in the wastes without weird.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of wasteland alternatives. Like, we should make a sulfur mine.
Gunpowder? Maybe with some of the herbs that Vulcan collects.
Explosive herbs.
Oh, I've just dropped something on my lap. That was fun. Realistically, again, I don't want to get down to the minutiae of it, but if you can gather, essentially 3 components to make gunpowder, so, charcoal, which you can get, I'm not talking like just burnt wood, but a proper source of charcoal. Some kind of,
Well, we could make charcoal.
Yeah.
could, but again, I'm on about proper charcoal, not just.
Well, yeah, but you can make things to make proper charcoal.
You can.
I'm not talking as my character because she would not know at all about that stuff, but
The feasibility of it is.
I
you
think
burn
that's,
wood with no oxygen or almost no
yeah,
oxygen. That's how you get charcoal.
You can build charcoal pits, create a decent grade
Yeah.
charcoal, but the ability for this party come to know how and what the fuck a charcoal pit is is next to zero. I don't think any of you
Yeah.
have any reference.
No, I agree with that.
That'd
DM.
be
Yeah.
something I would
Maybe
know.
Leon, but otherwise, I guess not.
Yeah, Rich, remember one of my learned skills is chemical. It's
Yeah,
chemist.
you do have a knowledge of chemicals. I
Which
guess you would understand the basics of what needs to be done for this. So you would
Yeah.
understand the processes that have to happen.
because one of the things I did build Leon for is basically knowing how to make ammo.
So
Um,
charcoal, sulfur, and saltpeter are your 3 things.
right. I wonder if my character would be intelligent enough to realize that she needs to start picking up empty shells, because that could probably be useful on the searches.
That would be down to. I mean, I think Arnica would certainly understand that guns need bullets and bullets leave behind shells, and I think she would be able to make the convention those shells are part of bullets.
Hmm.
So there's nothing wrong with you attempting to find empty shells.
Well, yeah, just whenever she comes across them, they're going to be taken,
Fair enough?
no matter what kind.
Yep. Well, I kind of assumed that basically anything anyway.
Yeah, probably, but just to specify.
Right, so Vulcan, you're the only guy that's currently not busy per se for the morning.
Yes. So I would like to try to see if I can go around and maybe make some new friends.
So socializing amongst the townsfolk.
I want to learn as much as I can about this town.
Alright, can you give
Where
me
to get
a
the best
charisma
weed.
roll then?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
No.
No.
Just an annoying old man
just
bothering people in the streets.
and I'm like, hey, you know what? Like grabbing their shoulder or grabbing their sleeves, like, hey.
Do you want to know something though? I've rolled
What?
my dice and I have to do as per. I can't fudge anything. So what kind of things are you approaching people about? What's your How badly did you fail, and what are you asking?
So I got a 14, and my charisma is 9.
Oof. Okay. Right. Yep. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
you cunt.
Yeah.
Oi,
Get over it.
Okay. And what is it?
I'll fuck your wife.
What is it you're asking of people?
I just want to know if they like the town or, where the drugs are.
Okay, so you spend a few hours just mulling around the early morning as people are sort of getting up, gathering, and the few people that you interact with, several of them just straight up tell you to fuck off. As you're sort of trying to interact with them. Oh, fuck off, old man. And you do not glean anything formative. So it was not a good.
Well, that's my morning.
Right. So, aside from that, and assuming that Arnica has now done her basic foraging crap to keep the day going and yada yada yada, blah blah blah, we're past all the boring stuff. What do we actually want to do? So now we're into the day proper. What's going on?
Jonas is going to take it onto his responsibility to try and find materials that will help the greater good. So Jonas is going to start carousing, I think is the best way to describe it, with local traders to try and source some materials.
You can either use
specifically
carousing or
shells.
you can use fast talk. Carousing would be slightly better for you.
Yeah, I think that's going to be it. I'm trying to build like, hey, I'm a new trader in town. Trying to set myself up.
Yeah, if you want to give me a roll on that then.
Of course, Master DM. 11. 11.
Is
That's a number.
compared to your skill.
I'm trying to zoom in.
Press Alt on your
Buttons.
feet.
Another game.
Press Alt whilst you hover over.
Okay. Well, I've actually. God, what is going? Yeah. Carousing? Is that a skill?
Yeah,
Perk?
Learned skill.
11, and I have 12. So.
Oh, right.
Great success.
Great success. I also roll a dice, see now. And I
Snap.
look at my sheet. Tell me a number. So, you're
Ouch.
trying to what, ingratiate yourself to the townsfolk, or are you...
Yeah, I'm willing to spend a few caps to find information if that's what it requires.
What
So the traders
information?
around the place, I'm trying to see who's operating.
So there's the pub, there's the trader person that I gave a name to, that I've forgotten the name already.
I have that, don't worry.
Yeah,
I don't know where it is, but I have that.
whoever they were, I essentially, for purposes of this game at least, they're basically like the go-to.
Okay.
There are a couple of small-time traders, but let's assume.
Right, so he's the
The hub of trade in town.
yeah, he's the Walmart of this town.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So it might be that they do sort of smaller trades amongst townfolk, and it all ends up in hand anyway.
Wasn't that a lady?
It was a lady, I believe.
Yeah, it was. I have lots of my notes, unfortunately, for my game.
Yeah, I'm just trying to dig up my GURPS.
Center of Death, Harper's.
Ba-ba-ba.
Order of the Gauntlet. No, this is a different time in reality.
Different reality.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm nearly there. I've just got various.
Sorry, I'm usually organised with this. I don't know where it's
Out.
gone. But I tidy up, and I think I tidy up too effectively.
Publican. Saito
Mim just burned his fingers.
Masoka.
That was it. It seemed to be quite oriental.
Yeah, Saito Masoka.
Can you quote the name of that again? I'll just make another note to lose.
I shall copy the pasty chat.
I enjoy that. I appreciate that. Yeah, because we seem to have touched base already, haven't we, in the last
Yeah, I
session?
mean, you didn't hate your company and you got on quite well, and it turns out that you managed to get some trade. You're already
Okay.
sort of favoured in.
In which case, I have an idea. How about my character tries to work for her?
Work for her. Spell or
In any capacity that can assist her.
um
I have a Brahmin. Sorry, I have a Volks Brahmin.
have a Volkswagen.
Not yet. I haven't built it.
Okay, I have the shell of a Volks Brahmin, like the major component, the engine
the
and the flesh.
engine.
The engine.
It goes moo.
Hell.
That's Lassie McTrader.
JC, this is my mum and dad. Let's show him them bananas.
Leave that with me. I'll try and come up with something.
Sure. Happy to pass the buck on to Arnica and see what she's doing for the rest of the day.
Is Rich still busy?
No, you can crack on. I'm just trying to think of tradery.
Probably go on to searching or to scavenging materials.
So you're going to be doing scrounging.
Yes.
If you could
Scroungery.
give me a scroungification.
I'm gonna give you a scrounge roll. And that's a crit.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Was that a triple
Um,
one?
I guess I found an old truck that's packed with stuff yes, it's triple one that I'm driving back to the camp.
You find a launch codes for a nearby nuclear launch site.
You roll a 111 on a scrounge. Oh man. Okay.
Insert more bacon. Like, just stuff it. Would you like more bap with your bacon?
Let me just let me find out what that means.
She finds a plasma rifle.
Along with your 111, can you also make me a luck roll?
Do it again.
Come on. Come on,
No,
baby.
but it's pretty low.
It's,
It's 4
it's
under.
within your
Is that
luck.
rich?
It's 4 under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which just before you go into completely fucking Santa Claus mode, I'm just gonna turn my input back up because I'm back. I'm gonna eat.
Oh, hang on. Let me sort.
Yeah. So just return it to what it normally is, and then I'll just put.
Oh, hang on.
There we go.
All right. Here we go.
Much better.
There we
Sorry.
go. So yeah, let's go down to Santa's
Wait, to what?
Santa's gift.
Oh,
Seeing as you rolled a triple. Oh. Okie dokie. Oh. Okay. That's near perfect.
Mim, your
actually.
fries are black.
What? What is black?
Your fries are black.
Right.
I double fried them. That's fine.
So here we go. Prepare for the list.
Ugh.
Right. Let me finish my crackers so I can type.
Finish your crackers. In fact, you know
All
what?
right.
Hang on. I'll just
The pile.
the pile.
The random pile. That's where we put everything on first, and then sorting comes after.
You need your sorting hat for that.
Yeah, look.
So you find a nuclear reactor.
Also, I just
7 fusion cores, a minigun,
roll
A laser Gauss rifle.
a laser Gauss. Right, that's a new one on me, son.
Yep.
1500 5mm rounds. A T60 power suit. Ah,
All right. Yeah. Okay. So here's what
hmm.
you have. Find a couch. And as you realize, it's got bits in, and in those bits, tiny sharp.
Small pouch with tiny sharp bits.
Yep. And it's got a bunch of other like things in. This thing.
All right.
Find a really strange knuckle duck. It doesn't fit your hand properly.
Awkward, heavy knuckle duster.
Find another book thing. The last one on no end. This one's got some kind of robot on the front.
Okay, a book with robots.
Find in some old had been building that down into it. Spend some time digging this. But eventually you get these. Manage to find material.
Large sheets of material, right?
Also find in that same building a club that seems utterly like ridiculous, and you're not sure why it's so.
So there's a huge club and then an awkward heavy knuckle duster that's too large as well. I'm thinking of something green here. But go on.
You find a like it could be something like you've seen some other stuff in that place where John works. They have similar pots that like this. I think it's important. So
Pot that looks familiar to
also find. Give me an intelligence. It actually does include.
That fails by 2.
Fail. In which case you find some kind of. You're not sure if it's some kind of like thing that someone's made, but they've painted signs on.
A shield thing with signs on it.
Yep.
Alright.
Importantly, after digging around for a substantial amount, does come on. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you find appears to be a metal case firmly shut, and it's about the size of and it's heavy.
You say suitcase? Do you think is that like a small trolley size or a like more briefcase size?
Like a small briefcase, like I don't know, a better size would be like if an oversized tool, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That sort of size.
Yeah.
What color is it?
It is painted in a very
I think I know what it is.
Okay.
Veronica know what it is?
Can I open it?
certainly can. Spends a little bit of time. It's a little bit rusted on the outside, but you sort of bash it a little, rust dashes away, and eventually you manage to get a huge clip that comes off the front of it to lever upwards. And yeah, inside you can see that there are sat nestled together several magazine pouches, rifles.
Yeah, so it is what I thought it was.
What was it?
It's an ammo box.
Yes.
Nice. That comes with me, definitely.
um.
We'll find out what it is later, what kind of ammo.
You also find a goofy-looking toy of some kind, but it rattles.
It
And it
rattles.
looks a little bit like the piggies that you counted on the way here, but it's pink, not brown.
Paper pig.
Okay.
You also find a rather fetching image in a rather ornate. Couple of people
Image.
stood smiling.
Do they have a funny mustache? Okay.
And another larger car, similar to this one, notably heavier.
Sake. You found so much shit.
Well, this is over the course of a few hours of her,
Yeah.
like, going
Oh,
around the
fair.
outskirts of town and...
Running
This wasn't
back.
in like
and...
a pickup truck.
No,
This
this is like
all over
through...
town.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as she's going
Okay.
around and investigating crushed out build places that are
That's
filled
still
with
awesome.
dust and cobwebs.
Love it.
A larger jar. And two smaller. Right. That was all?
The only other thing you find is a pretty impressive looking claw hammer.
A claw hammer. Okay, someone's gonna be happy with that. Nice. Alright.
As long as it doesn't attract death claws, will be alright.
A claw hammer of greater death
Yeah.
claw attraction.
Or is it Thor's hammer?
Greater death claw summoning.
Yeah.
Right.
This
So
is
now,
the part where it's really bad not having played any of the Fallout games, so I have no idea why that was so funny.
Claw
you
bat.
know what the best part about all this is, though, that I just get these, because I don't know what all of this is, or most of it. So
Mm.
later on, there will be the session with Leon where we're
Yeah, but you have to
we're
work out what you just found.
analyzing everything. It's so awesome.
Cool. So
Alright,
you've got that all
but-
written down. Excellent.
Yep, that's later. Thanks.
Yeah. So you're off doing your searchies.
Yep.
Jonas, you were doing a thing. How to help. She asks if, knowing that yeah, as you sort of spend some time chatting with, she asks if you've ever come across ornate carpeting, sort of rugs, and because she's always really wanted to get hold of some carpeting. Because quite frankly, the place looks like so. Her.
I'm sorry, you talking to my character?
Yes,
Oh, sorry, I was eating potato chips.
you're not allowed to eat potato chips when I'm giving you things. Yeah.
Oh,
So basically, her bucket list consists of I don't want to live in this dusty hole of a mess. I would like some ornate carpeting.
So she wants Shangri-La, basically.
Compared to the world as it currently is, yes, but just makes it very apparent that yeah, that's what she's like, and she knows that if anyone can find and procure such a thing, it might be someone with your talents.
Okay. In which case, I'll keep an eye out and see what I can find for you. Is there any other services I can provide? And that's not with a wink, wink, nudge, nudge sort of thing. That's
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, aye, aye. Well, she is like she's interested in the fact that you do have a Brahmin that carries all of your stuff. And she would be willing to agree with you that if you could bring in stuff from surrounding settlements, such as, you know, the stuff that everyone needs, so things like cups and you know, things like that people need to get on with their day. If you can bring her day-to-day things that people need, then she will give you a pretty good price on them.
fantastic. I spit in my hand and offer it as a gesture and say, okay, I will do the best I can.
Yep, she's happy to sort of meet you halfway on the deal, as it were.
That's not proper social distancing. That's like
Social distancing.
Mate, there's been a nuclear apocalypse. Like, that's the least of our fucking worries.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
So we've
Joseph
got
COVID-19 is nuclear resistant.
we've got
You
the
know?
god roll of searches that's going on. We've got shady backroom deals. Vulcan, have you been just titivating through town still?
Oh yeah, just spending most of the day. I just keep trying because I'm a friendly guy and I'm just trying
You're
to
just
help.
like, hey, hey.
And I
Yeah.
offer people any help if I notice. Well, actually, do I notice anybody that seems injured? Like docs would be able to. You can kind of distance diagnose obvious things.
There's nobody that's overtly injured other than what you would consider normal rapes and things.
Pretty much just Diedrich who shot himself.
Well, yeah, I mean, Dietrich was a bit of an extreme. These
Okay.
most of the townsfolk, beyond some of them showing mild malnutrition, and you can tell they're sort of drained of colour and that, proper meal. But there's nobody presenting what you consider medically
Aw.
important, concerning.
Yeah,
Wait,
then I just spend, I guess, more of the day just kind of wandering around trying to talk to people.
that's strong, Steiner. How is
The
it
annoying
vintage?
old man, I guess.
You're an annoying old coot. So, that leaves us
Carefully, you might
with
turn into the village old man.
yeah, that leaves us with Leon.
Well, Leon is probably currently like mostly concerned about like filling up his employmentship at
Not spilling his fries.
shut up. Like doing his employment, like helping out and making more arrowheads, and also looking around. Like, is there anything he could use for like any scraps he could use to make some of the shotgun ammo?
Shotgun ammo. So you're working away in the workshop and looking around for.
Yeah.
I guess you could make like literally just rough shot with some of the base scraps that you can round around. If you'd like to give me, in fact, give me a scrap salvage.
Yeah.
Followed by
That's 4 under.
4 under, and then follow that by an armory.
That is 3 over.
3 over. Okie dokie. You managed to batter most of the bits that you find into use. But you do actually end up making a handful of, basically enough for a handful of shells of shotgun. But a handful's worth of ammo component.
So I get basically now. I just need something to. I need gunpowder of some sort, and then I just need, I guess, something to put into it, and yeah, assemble it.
Cool. So does anyone have anything drastic they wish to do throughout the day?
I do have to wonder, does any of them realize that I'm making this?
Vulcan's not there.
No,
I
I
think
mean,
he's on about the people that he works with.
yes.
None of them seem interested in whatever it is that you're doing when you're hammering metal.
Okay. Like, what is their general, like, everyday mood? Besides, of course.
The general everyday mood is just the wrong side of nonchalant about everything, so begrudgingly okay, I guess. Like,
Okay,
yeah, they come in, they hammer metal, then some of them go off and eat for lunch.
Okay, so
a usual workshop environment where there's not a lot going on other than hammering things flat.
okay, so they're not that happy about doing this, but it gets the everyday going.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, not right now, other than other than after I have some plans for when the workday is done, but during the midday, yeah, nothing.
If no one else has anything of importance, we skip to effectively the end of the day. Well, the end of daylight, I should say, but the end of daylight. Unless anyone else has anything to throw in the bucket.
No, I don't think so. At least not for Vulcan's end. He may wander back to camp. Actually,
Vulcan's going to need to eat at some point.
no, he's going to need to get high at some point in the day. He's not high yet.
Yeah, but
Then
one
we
usually
worry about
follows the
food.
other.
Didn't you say eating was for scrubs earlier? Or something?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
You talking to me?
No. My character would love to see if he can source some tarp or a sheet of some sort. Hydrophobic material.
Something water resistant.
Something that screams if it gets water on it.
Yeah, or if he sees it on another building, like clock it.
Does your WW denote anything? Curious.
Who are you talking to?
You've got WW in wounds and status.
Werewolf?
Okay, right. Fair enough. Okay, understood. Yep. Even nope.
I succeed. I'm baked, but I'm good.
You're trotting highlights, going around town, smoking a do, bothering people that don't want to be bothered.
And when I'm talking to them, I'm like blowing weed smoke in their face. So like,
Wouldn't
Wow.
that just be quad U?
Could you give me roll for make a merchant?
I'm gonna go around to try to find Arnica because I'm starting to get hungry. And she is the provider of food.
One of the the sub merchant works. Righto. One of the sub merchants, as you're going around, and he actually does have a sheet of tarp. Using it himself, but it's always interesting. Fuck. So willing to part with it.
To hunt down a quick buck for him, but it probably is not quick anymore afterwards. Sorry.
Wow, you can take that comment outside and have a word with yourself.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, well,
I begin by approaching his stall or his venue of selling. Is he using it as the top over his actual?
No, it's not on his store, part of his house. He explains it. He's got it used as a sort of like a tent outside the back of his house to put.
Okay. I end up engaging in a conversation about how Sato and I have become acquaintances and how he and I are now colleagues, and how I'm hoping to bring in some new trade stock to the town. And I just stop in mid-flow and go, huh, now that is interesting. And I point out the tarp that is obviously evidently part of his shelter. I say, you're not interested in parting with a tarp for any chance, are you? Helping a friend out?
Give me a fast talk roll.
Ooh, 14. I think it's a couple over. Fast talk 3 over.
Sell you the tarp or 81.
Okay. Is that 81 caps or part of that trade value?
That's 81 caps in it.
Okay. I walk over to my Brahmin and I pop out the I'm
Sellable
not gonna do
gizmo.
that. Yeah. Or it just happens to have a box of 81 caps in it. Okay, to tell you what my mind was thinking was to give him a mystery box. So I'll trade it
Just
for
sort
this
of like
mystery box.
a jingly jangly box of intrigue.
Yeah, it's just a lunchbox.
Let me.
I'm not going to do
roll-
that because that would just be insulting him. I don't want
Do
to
what you like if you want to.
fuck him over. No, I don't want to do that.
What's your approach here?
Interesting. How big is the tarp? Like, is it sizable or is it just like one from years ago?
How big is the tarp? The tarp is. It's of a good size actually. A little bit bigger than your, like if you were to lay it out over your tent flat out, it would be slightly bigger.
Okay, so that's quite a good resource. I am. Okay, can I make a deposit? Actually, I won't do that because you just say fuck you. You didn't pay a deposit. I'm keeping your caps. Huh. Interesting. I'm definitely interested for the right price. It's good to meet you. I offer my hand and say thanks, and I waddle on back to camp.
Okay.
I've scouted exactly what I was looking for, so I'm happy as a pig in poo.
Fair enough. In which case we can get on down to the end of the day. Who else needed to
Oh.
eat? I've forgotten who else needed. It
I do.
Vulcan needs to eat, and Jonas. Yeah, you need to have your half-pound of groupie, unless you've got a day's ration.
I can cook up meat if necessary.
Yeah,
I
Arnica's
have
like
stumbled
pissing in and
over
around on the camp all day, so if you go back and eat some there, you can.
Yeah, I like shamble over.
I would like to go. Hey, I heard you got some meat.
Yeah.
And
If you want to throw up another pound of meat, then if they're
Yep.
So it's been a couple hours, right?
but
There
this
we
is
go.
now. I mean, so you had your breakfast early in the day. Arnica then spent a significant portion of the day going around collecting various things, like dropping things off, going off again into random buildings. You've been like idly hoodling around, like annoying, and
Aw.
for the most part of the day, it seems that Jonas has been spending time talking with other traders. So the day has passed. It's sort of winding down to an end, as it. That end, Leon would wrap up his day's work. In that, can I just now?
I saw dice fly out of the thingy, and then they disappeared again.
They did. They're allowed to do that. The guy that is giving you your pay effectively comes over at the end of the day. He says, "Well, you haven't been around much the past couple of days, but you have been putting out some. Here's 60 caps."
Sweet. So 60 caps. So that brings my total to 207. Sweet. I'm getting rich. Which, funny enough, the fact that Jonas wanted to get all this stuff for Leon, but he didn't ask for any of Leon's money because he does know that Leon has money.
Right, so I want to start digging through the ammo box. See what's in it.
So, in the ammo box, there are some pre-filled magazines for a rifle.
What kind of rifle?
Give me an intelligence.
Also, Rich, I'm over here.
Feel free to plunk yourself around.
Yeah, I think it's.
I
makes
make
more
it by
sense.
2.
You made it by 2.
Uh-huh.
So you pick up the these freshly, like they look factory fresh once box open. You blink one round out of the top of a, and you look at it and you think, hang on a minute, and then you go back to your own rifle, and you plink one out and you put the two together, and they're identical.
Oh, that's awesome. How much of them is there?
You
How
have
many?
you can have an extra.
That's on my sheet.
You only have a few bullets left.
Yes.
Not anymore.
Right, you now have 4 reloads and a few.
Nice. There we go. That is awesome. And that's all that's in that box?
Yeah, that was what was in that ammo case. It was just
All right.
literally an ammo case.
Now I gotta wait for Leon to get home.
Well,
Well, Leon
If
has
he's
gone
coming
off
over, at
down
least.
forge.
yes.
What are you doing down at the forge?
Well, having dismantled that shotgun shell, I realized that I need some kind of black powder in order to make this. And a part of black powder is charcoal. So I'm going to go down to the forge and just have a look around to see if I can find, well, charcoal is one of them, but anything that could possibly help. And also just having a look around and hopefully not pissing off a lot of people.
Diary. You get to the forge, and as you sort of get to the doors, they spot you and they recognise your face now. But there's one guy stood on the door, and as you approach, he puts his hand out and stops you. You think you're going?
To be honest, I'm just curious about how your forts work, and I just wanted to just have a look around, seeing that I work in the other metal shop, and if there's something maybe we could help each other with to make everything go a bit faster.
And this guy just puts you off. He says, "I don't care where you work. You don't work here."
Well, dude. Listen, no. Leon doesn't say dude.
Dude,
No.
dude.
Dude, you wanna go surfing later?
Yeah.
Look, man, I just wanna help. Like, what do you think? What do you think I would do if you let me in?
I don't care, but you ain't coming in.
Well, is your boss here?
Somewhere, I think.
Yeah, could you possibly ask if he has a moment just to...
He just shakes his head. Goes, no.
So, you won't let me in to see if I could do anything that could possibly help both of our places?
I don't give a damn. He's just sort of crosses his arms.
You do realize you sound just as thick as the animal inside, right?
He's probably not a bright spark anyway, but yeah, he's just very offish and refusing to acknowledge if whether or not you're at all. Refusing to allow you to pass, basically.
Yeah. All right. Well, hope you don't die of radiation poisoning soon. Have a nice day. And then I trundle off, being very annoyed at him. And I'm heading back towards camp.
Yep, it won't take you too long to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone arrives back at camp, and the sun's dipping down on the day.
Oh,
It's
Leon,
still
I found
dribbling
stuff.
with rain.
Let me. I'm guessing I'm just picturing this, that Leon just walking towards the camp, and Arnica just sees him off in the distance. It's like, I found stuff.
Stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
That's how that goes.
And, well, Leon goes from being mildly annoyed and just like kind of like stewing in his own anger about that retard, to just seeing her just like being all perky and happy and like, oh great, and like totally brightens his day. Just yay, fine, yes. And I just, what do we got? What do you found?
All right, we'll start on the pile.
We're going to the pile, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, carry on.
Well, we'll start with a small pouch of bits with sharp and stringy bits.
Looking at it.
I'm handing it over to Leon.
Leon. Leon, what you have in your hands is some kind of sewing kit.
Ooh.
Holy
Oh.
shit, that's amazing. Sorry.
Jonas
Nice.
looks up from the chunk of meat that he's eating. He's like, "Holy shit!"
Like, there's so much potential with that. Like,
Yeah.
Couldn't that even be used by Vulcan for wounds and stuff?
Yep.
Essentially, yeah.
Stitching?
it's got
It's
Oh,
too
yeah.
many
good
uses.
job.
Just like all the uses.
That's
And-
item 1.
And to be honest, even though he doesn't have what you would call sewing, he can still use his surgical skills to sew.
Yep.
That's amazing.
So I look at that and just go, this is like this is really nice. So I just hold it back and just hold it out towards Vulcan. Could you use this
Oh,
for
definitely.
helping people or helping us?
Probably not right now, but yeah, I can definitely do it.
Yeah, I can definitely tell that you're a bit wide-eyed than normally. So I'll hang on to it for now, but you can have it later. Okay, sweet.
I
And
take it from you and I put it in my bag.
okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. So I'll just remove it from my inventory.
Yep.
Sweet.
Make inventory notes as required.
Right. The next item is that awkward, heavy knuckle duster.
Yeah, Arnica picks up a thing, holding it in her fist, and you look bemused by how she's holding it, and take it from her, and what you have is a clothing iron.
Oh,
And you're like, no, this is not a thing that's do this.
so she
I thought
basically
it was going to be a horseshoe or something.
she basically brought me an iron.
Yeah, it's a clothes
Clothing.
iron. It's just a household clothes iron.
Yeah, that is the sound of Mimic's mind just starting to deconstruct an iron inside his head. I
Right.
say thank you, and I'll put it next to me in my imaginary. I'm gonna take this apart in a moment pile. Whoa,
Okay. Something's happening. Oh,
my
there it
note,
goes.
all of my. Oh, okay, my notes went white for a moment. Like
Mine
they
too.
Did
Yeah.
the thing? Should I be worried?
No,
No, they're back.
everything's back. Everything's back.
Okay, right.
Right, so I can take this out of my pile.
Yeah.
And a sewing kit as well, by the way.
Yep.
I need to go and do that with the other stuff. Right, the next item is a book with a robot on the front cover.
Yeah.
So as you're handed the book, shake your head slightly. This important book with the robot on the front cover is actually a Farmer's Almanac 2077.
It's a farmer's what?
Basically, it's like a farmer's guide for the year 2077. So the year before the Great
like the
War.
weather,
Yeah,
the best types of plants to grow or crops to grow.
exactly.
Almanac
Well,
is.
that's still good. Jonas is
Hmm.
like chewing on whatever meat is on a bone that fucking Arnica's. It could be like
Okay.
vegan meat,
Pork.
I guess.
It's
I
pork.
never say Jonas's mind is really like filled with fucking words. Like, yeah, he's chewing on fucking bones that fucking on it. Like, whoa. Quite rude.
Well, yeah, it's not like we're secretly doing this off in the corner. This is just
No,
Yeah,
no.
for
you're
everyone to
passing
see.
things back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah.
I pop up and I say, I managed to find a potential help for our base camp. I found a tarp that somebody has, but it's going to cost more than I can afford. But it's going to help all of us, I
Oh.
think, and I think Leon might be able to utilize it a bit more than I can.
You mentioned the word tarp, and Leon just looks up at you like, a tarp? You found
Yeah,
a
man.
tarp?
I may be able
Sorry,
to
guys,
get
just
it
two
cheaper
secs.
than it's offered.
So you found someone who has a tarp who you can buy it from?
Yeah, he's giving me a price, but I
What's
think
the
I can get it lower.
How much does he want?
He wants 81 caps. I have 41 to my name. I can quite happily push a quarter towards it.
Can I not pick up this counter?
Not allowed
Because
to.
I just want to throw it. I just want to
That's
throw
part of
it.
the table.
Yeah. Okay. Because I just wanted to throw it at you, just like here. No, Leon just takes out his bag of caps and just tosses it over, saying, "Here, use this."
Okay, so if I say like 60 caps, that would probably.
Yeah, take 60 caps.
Okay.
You do realize that right now you could potentially just fuck him over because he's probably not going to count it.
I'm not going to do that. That's not my character's nature to screw over his friends.
Good thing you added the friends thing, because otherwise it would just been like, you're a bad merchant if you don't want to screw over people.
Well, you got to make friends as a merchant. That's how business works.
Kind of depends on what kind of business you want, I guess. If you want
Hey,
long-term
hey.
business, you don't mess with them.
Exactly. And right now, you guys, I get food. Okay, I'm providing a little bit of shelter with a tent that we can utilize. But I think we can capitalize on our position right now and kind of make better of the situation,
I think we should maybe try to earn some more money. It seems like we're all kind of getting a little low.
Jonas just looks at you and smiles. Yes, I think that's a great idea. Perhaps utilizing your craft?
Oh, I don't know if I could charge people for just helping them. That doesn't seem very right. You'd have to handle stuff like that. I just wouldn't be okay with it.
Not a problem, my friend. If we set up an aid station, we could make a living for all of us.
Sell health.
Well, yeah.
Depending on how helpful you want that aid to be, you could go the American way and just fucking snake oil salesman people.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
I'm not influencing you, but GM, GM. Just saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, to be
The
honest.
thing is,
Well, good luck getting Vulcan to do that.
like stepping out of character for a moment, you would have to like keep that hidden from me. Like I would have to not know about that, or Vulcan would be like, "Hey, that's not. No, that piece only costs like 2 caps. Why are you charging 7,000 for it?" Yeah. Well, you did say American. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Still got $250,000 just to
So
have it.
just a little meta help. Don't tell him how much you're charging people.
Well, but I thought they meant the snake oil stuff, just stuff that doesn't actually do
Yeah,
anything.
I was contemplating like just making
Oh,
brews
shit.
that don't do
Scams.
shit. And just be like
Yeah.
selling it to the populace, like, yeah, this will cure you of your blah blah blah, and it's like 60 caps, please.
No, that can only go wrong.
That get us right.
I just add another log to the fire of bullshit that could potentially happen afterwards.
Hmm.
Like Jonas is happy with like surviving. He's a large guy and he likes comfort.
He likes things. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that.
He likes, yeah.
So okay, yeah, talking tarps and everything there. So just look over Anchor. Anything else other than this? And I hold
Oh,
up
yeah.
mine and
There's a lot more. The
Oh,
next on the list is a large sheet sheets of material.
What?
Yeah.
Jonas
I
is,
not
if
paying
like, Jonas
attention.
had horse ears, they would be like way up in the air.
So what is okay?
Yeah, so Arnica reaches down into a pile of stuff, gathers up these somewhat still folded.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume that she's sort of ruffled around when gathering them.
Mhm.
And before you are 3 pretty well intact bed sheets
Nice.
Oh.
of some pre-war magical thing that stays practicing.
Oh my god, this is turning into a hospital shelter.
It's made out of polyester.
I might want to keep one of those for myself, though. Just one.
Yeah, I unfolded and I just like took on saying, this is like good fabric. You sure you want to give all of them?
I will take one, and then you guys can have the other ones.
Yeah, sure.
So what is it again? It's just a really
It's-
nice cloth.
It's probably
Uh,
some kind of polyester polynomial.
I am nodding down 2 times bedsheet, white-ish. Okay.
Yep. So that goes out of my list. Then I have a huge club.
Lying down in the corner of the room, picks it up, though holding some kind of club weapon. Yes. You take a moment. Can you give me an intelligence?
Okay, sure. I am 500.
Yeah, so you just basically.
Yes.
This is
Oh.
A fishing pole.
What?
Oh my god, Annika.
How intact is that?
Like Jonas is just like happily sat in the corner, just like trade potential.
I just look. I just feel like I have like these eyes from this person who's just like furiously masturbating. Just out in the corner, just staring at the stuff that Arnica just found and is sharing with
Yeah,
Leon.
Jonas has got a very big trade hard on right now.
Trader's Jubbo.
Like he's willing to spaff this all over the trade town just fucking
Hey everybody, I've got these.
I'm pretty sure right about now, Jonas is just going, why have I not met this woman before?
Yeah, it's just like it's Toto like
Yeah, like I need her to like just pull out stuff for me. Like what the fuck?
We're not halfway yet, by the way.
Oh sweet.
Holy shit! I was off getting a cider at this point, so I have no idea what, which is good for the game, not meta, but okay, continue. He's like on
Right,
the edge
so
of
the
his
fishing-
seat, like there's a bone in his mouth.
I guess. How intact is that fishing pole?
It's in pretty good nick.
Okay, so I guess that stays here.
Is there actually fishing line on it, or is it just the pole itself?
There is some fishing line on apparently.
All right.
Okay, so the actual mechanism for the fishing pole actually works, but it's
Yeah,
just
the hand, yeah, all condition,
Okay.
but the spool on which the line is
Okay.
over.
yeah. So it needs a new line.
Right. The next item is a pot that looks similar to the things where Leon works.
Okay.
Hands you over a smallish, hand-sized pot, and
Yeah.
it reads wood glue.
I open it. Is it like
Open it up, and it takes a little bit of force to get it open. How strong are you?
right now I'm just I have
Strength,
11.
yeah, your strength is 11, so you just, with a bit of force, you sort of have to really wrench that lid off.
Okay.
And as you look in, it's all dried.
So I have a
Aw.
yeah, and those things are soft, so there's not much you can do with that. Can I read through? Is there like a description on what it's made of?
It's some fanciful concoction of chemicals.
It'd be polyvinyl acid alkaline with a large amount of water.
Meta knowledge. Meta knowledge.
Yeah, I'm helping the DM out. It's fine.
So I'm just gonna see. Nope.
Basically, highly. It's
Okay.
like PVA, but with more knobs on.
I hand it back to Arnica saying, if you throw this hard enough at something, you would probably hurt something. It's,
Okay.
it at some point it was a liquid that could be you could use to hold things together, but it's completely dried up. So you can toss it at something, or you can use it to shoot at.
Okay. Wait, is that stuff water based?
Not anymore, it isn't.
I'm not going to say because it's better knowledge.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
roll I did, I rolled a chemical to see if I could work out if it was something. So as far as I know, it's completely useless.
Can I investigate it?
You can do
You
so,
can
yeah.
You can ask for it.
Good roll.
It doesn't matter.
Good roll. You look at it, it's dried glue.
Huh.
Yes.
Okay. It's a building block.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just put that back on the pile then. The next thing is a shield thing with signs on it.
Yes,
Okay.
a shield thing. It's definitely some kind of shield. Why else would anyone nail bits of together like signs on? But for the more intelligent folk in the room, what Arnica is currently holding sideways is a wooden sign painted with the end is nigh.
It's a bit outdated, isn't it?
A little late.
Yeah.
Arnica, that is just a sign that says that the end of the world is coming. So I think you could put it up in front of our house or in front of
Decoration.
Could be
The end is nigh.
the
Yeah,
license
just
plate for the
understand.
Volkswagen.
Yeah, it could be
That's
a
a
butt flap.
really good idea.
I was hoping
No,
no
that
one
was
would.
out of
no one-
character. I didn't say that.
Oh, I heard it in my mind because I'm so light right now.
I
Allowable because he is baked.
I
License
hope
plate.
that no one would make that connection with the end is nigh and just put it on a fucking animal, putting it on the backside.
Put it on the Volkswagen.
I haven't built it yet.
Oh, there's a temporary one. Hold on, how long has this process been going on?
This won't have been going on for more than 10 or 15.
It's way too long. I'm gonna need more drugs.
More drugs.
Like,
Alright. The next thing is the ammo box that is now empty. And
now we have a box.
grab one of the magazines that came out of it. I got a bunch of these too, which I can use. All happy and
that's
stuff.
How many do you have of those? I'm just pointing at the magazine itself, not the bullet.
I have 4 now.
Okay.
Well, 5 because one only has a few bullets in it.
When you're done with that, could you possibly save it? Because
Well, actually, I would never throw those things away, so I guess I would have 6. I would have an empty one as well.
Yeah, if you want to track how many empty magazine cases you're carrying around, that's fair.
Yeah, so I have 6. I'll have to add that to my.
Yeah, if you want to add that on, that's absolutely.
okay. Yeah.
I guess I can keep the empty ones in my backpack, and the other ones you can calculate from how many it would be. So there's 1 empty magazine in my backpack. All right. Oh, come on.
Was that everything?
No.
Okay.
Then I have this goofy looking toy that looks like one of the piggies we ran across, but is in a different color. It's pink, and it rattles.
So what is it?
It's a pink rat pig.
I know exactly what I can use that for.
Oh.
This is not red.
Can I perhaps interject?
Yes.
And,
Yes. Of course.
perhaps we can keep it on Betty to know where she always is.
Sure, I have no
Huh?
use for it.
On Betty?
Yeah, you know, like cows have like bells on them, so you know where they are. Perhaps we can have like a piggy.
Oh. Yeah. Here, you can have it.
I grab it in the air. I presume you chuck it at me. And
No,
it
I just hand
rattles.
it at you. I walk up to you and hand it at you.
Oh, okay, excellent. Actually, it also has another purpose. We could also use it as a trap. We got a fishing line that's a bit shitty, but we could use that with the bell pig and use it as a don't come near our camp. Oh no square.
Sure, I deattach the line, the string part of the fishing rod, and just toss over the string, saying, "If you can make that thing work, or if you can untangle that, go ahead."
It's a total bird's nest, is it? Is
Yeah,
that what a
it's
fishing?
just.
Oh yeah.
In which case,
and a plus 100 years of just like deterioration. Sure.
yeah, fishing line's a bit shit after 5 years. I could tell that from my experience. Hashtag meta, but yeah, I think my character would just, you know, he sees the potential of things. He would spend time to try and make a few caps here and there.
Okay.
He might try and entangle the line, but he'd probably try and test it first.
Yeah. Cool.
Fair enough. I'll take a note if you want it.
All right.
Battly pig.
The next thing is an ornate image in an ornate frame with people smiling.
And
Ornate,
that is,
not ornate.
I'm guessing it's not like I recognize it as a moron or anything like any. It's just a picture.
Looks like someone's wedding photo or something. Nondescript. Couple of pictures, yeah, a picture of people. A little bit faded with time.
Sure. You can. Oh no. Is the glass still in it?
Yes, it's actually intact.
Well, you can keep the picture if you want, but I'm guessing maybe we could use the glass for something. Currently, can't think of what. No. I don't know. Could you actually do? Right now, Mimic is thinking, can I use that glass? And if I apply something very
I know
dark,
something that needs glass.
Glasses.
yeah, I don't have a glass cutter. I don't think it's I don't think in any of my toolkits is a glass cutter. No, but I'm actually thinking maybe if you could cover it in like some kind of like dark residue, and just something so you could basically make like a welder's mask out of it.
Be a bit impromptu, but I can see where you're going.
Yeah, but then again, what would I use a welder's mask for? Because I don't have a welder.
True.
But yeah, yeah, sure, you can keep that if you want, and just right now it just I don't have anything I can use a picture for right now.
Okay, well that goes back then. The next thing is a larger jar that's similar to the smaller one.
And she throws, well, she hands across a fairly heavy, fairly large paint can.
Huh.
Of a colour. I don't know.
Turquoise.
Let's get a
Green, lime green.
No, it's purple.
Zinch.
So I
Oh, I
I
would be
I
happy.
I opened the canister. More dry stuff.
Yeah, this is also dry.
Yeah.
Aw.
I look over her saying that. Wait, this canister is it a metal bucket?
Yeah, it's a metal canister.
Okay. Can I expect in what kind of condition the metal is?
What did I just roll? I made a roll just now. You can make a. I mean, yeah. In fact, I'm not even going to make you roll for it. It is mildly corroded, indicating that it's made of metal, but it's actually pretty well sealed, and the corrosion doesn't appear to have made any leaks or anything. It doesn't appear to be badly
Okay.
with spots of rust that are, old. Can.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I guess hold up the the open canister towards Arnica. Like, the purple thing in here, you can have, but I'm gonna see if I can unfold this canister because this is quite bendable metal, so that could be used for something. We could bend it into something. Yeah, so I put that next to the iron in the soon to be taken apart pile.
Fair enough.
Notebook. One large paint can, paint bucket.
Alright, I'll take that out of the pile.
Right. Purple paint. Okay.
Alright, and then the last item is a claw hammer.
So it's just a claw hammer.
Claw hammer. Yeah, just
So
old
I
workman's claw hammer.
yeah, I look at it and saying that yeah, it's nice. I don't think I would get anything from taking it apart. I'm pretty sure you could probably use it better. Well, no, yeah. So if you want to keep it, or maybe Jonas can sell it, or I don't know. But it is a very nice claw hammer. I'll give you that.
Well, a little bit rusted over time, but it's still very.
Wait, now I'm thinking of something else. When you say a claw hammer, oh shoot! I know what you're thinking. I thought of something completely different. My bad.
Isn't it one of the things to pull nails out of the wood with?
Yes, exactly. It's because I've actually never, until just now, I have never known what the fuck they were called.
In
Would you
English.
like a reference?
No, I know what you're thinking of, because to me it's always just been a type of hammer. Because we in Denmark we call it the same thing. We don't have two names for them. We don't have a hammer and a claw hammer. We just have a hammer.
Yeah, I don't think we have either in Dutch.
Yeah. Okay. No, sorry. Rewind. I look at it. How is it?
Yeah, the head's a bit rusty. The handle is aged, but it still seems solid and in condition.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. It's really nice. You can always have an extra hammer in my toolkits.
Alright, I'll take that off my pile, and that was the last item.
Sweet. Okay. Nice. And just to be doubly sure.
Oh, thank you.
Again, it's the same. It was the same when Frosty was linking me something. I can't see that. Amelia, what was that thing that you said that you turned on about like links and everything? In
Wait,
Discord?
what?
Click on the
Like,
link.
you click it, and then it turns on.
Yeah, you just click it.
Click on it.
Yeah, on my screen there is no link. Rich just sent an
Wait,
empty
what?
message. There's no
Yeah, that's
link.
weird.
That is
There's a
weird.
link for me.
Nothing on my screen.
Um.
Huh.
Maybe that's the problem, that it can't load it properly. So. Oh, where is that setting again? Um.
A picture of a hammer.
Text and images in the settings, and then I think it's one of the top sliders.
Oh, yeah.
Display
Preview,
images,
yeah.
videos, and lolcats. I
Yes.
have all those. The first
Okay,
4
yeah.
I have disabled.
Yeah, it showed up now. Okay,
Did you have to turn them off or on?
on.
Anyway,
And yeah, and then the picture Frosty sent me earlier also showed up. Yeah, that was annoying. Okay. Sweet. Now, Leon has a bunch of stuff to do in the evening. Right. He's, Leon's gonna just walk over to the pile of wood and just be thinking, we need to put this up there somehow, and point straight up towards where there was supposed to be a roof. Anyone want to help maybe prepping this, because I didn't get any nails from the workshop? Or would I have nails on me?
I'll help.
haven't it?
No.
Is this for fitting the roofing parts that Annika?
Yes, it's for prepping up so we can easily attach the roof, because it is dripping and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has been raining pretty much all day.
Yeah.
Nearly everything is soaked.
I have
Yeah.
to make some space.
Yeah, Leon would definitely help. Unfortunately,
So,
he's wearing
yeah, definitely Leon would help, but like
Sorry, Jonas would help. Your character would help yourself. Yeah.
Leon would definitely help.
Leon would definitely help making the roof that Leon wants to make. Yes. Words. Okay.
Yeah, Jonas would lend assistance. He would
Okay.
finish off his meat, chuck it in the fire,
Okay. So
wipe his hands on his leather jacket, peek his hat, and then come on over and say, "Hey, hey, cowboy, fancy a hand?"
Leon just looks at Jonas saying that, sure, but you don't have to call me a cowboy, but I'll happily take some help.
Sure thing.
All right.
Wouldn't that be Brahmin boys in this?
Stop it.
Well, a Brahmin is still technically a cow. It's
It's
just
a bovine. So bovine boys.
Yeah, bovine boys.
Or bovine
So-
laddies, because we're closer to the UK.
Okay. So, Rich, is this going to be the the role we discussed profusely amounts of time during invention session? So, what was it? It was because I don't have carpentry. It was a minus
We figured -4. Yep.
-4, but due to tech level and
The tech level of it was 7, I believe.
yeah,
Overall, it was a plus.
on my intelligence.
Puts
Yeah.
you at 12, if I'm correct.
No, it was a -4 because it's all intelligent based, because I don't have a skill. So it was -4, so that brings me to a 9, and then it was +7 because it's a low,
Oh, okay.
very low tier. So it's yeah. So I'm rolling at a disadvantage of my intelligence on 13 to a disadvantage of 16.
Yeah, so you're on a 6.
Wow.
Hang on. This is me. Get your dice off.
Yeah, I know.
Get your
I
dice off,
wanted
son.
to roll something for once.
No.
So annoying that the inventions is just, it's all hidden rules. So my skill is 16.
Right. Well, the good news is, the good news is you think you can do this.
That is a stage 1 roll. Please don't tell me. I just know like I'm.
And you
100
said who was helping you?
Jonas.
Jonas is helping.
Yes, I'm here to assist.
I'm helping too if
Oh,
necessary.
Arnika's willing to help as well.
Oh, that is good because Arna, she has outdoorsmanship. That is a good thing. Also, I need to be sketching right now in real life because I made a new blueprint.
Right. You're probably not going to be able to finish it up today because the day is winding down. But having looked at the pile of crap that's outside the sort of resting against the walls and piled up outside your camp, you're pretty certain that you can probably tomorrow knock it.
Okay.
If you'd like to roll, could you roll me 3 dice?
I shall do so.
Add them all to
I roll a 9.
9. Okie dokie. Cool. Yep. So if you'd like to, you can now bed down. For the people that do, so I think it's Vulcan and Leon. You need to give me a ½ pound of water.
No, I. Isn't,
Oh, not Leon. Jonas. Yeah. You're covered because of your.
Okay, I'm going to say now that my tank, pretty much there's a tank of water, is pretty communal. I've propped it up against whatever shelter we have, and said, "Look, this is for everyone."
Sweet.
Yep. Well, it's a pound of water needs to go somehow.
Is that for everyone, or how many pounds?
1 pound of water needs to be.
Okay, so that's 49.
Well, it's the drinks that having drink.
Yeah, of course. So I've got 49 pounds of water remaining.
Sleepy McSleepington, you're the only other person that needs to do anything today.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so first of all, the insomnia one. And so that is a endurance -1. And wow. Why am I rolling this now? I need a pass. Okay. So I definitely sleep. So I'm getting a full night of sleep. Cool. And now for the nightmares, that's luck -1. No nightmares.
You've slept fully, so anyone, I don't think anyone had lost any fatigue, but if you've got no down on fatigue in 2 points.
Yay, I'm up to 9 out of 10. I'm slowly getting there.
And we begin a new day.
Today is the day we start working on making our camp more cozy, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So,
will
unless
assist.
anyone's doing any, Jonas and Arnika, you said you're going to be assisting. I presume, Arnika, you're compulsory nonsense.
Yes, I will go scavenging for food first.
Yep, you do all the nonsense.
Water.
Is it possible that I could go off early and pick up that top for the requested amount?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Guys, before we get going to this, because we're gonna need something to hold this thing together, so I'm gonna see at work today in the shop if I can find anything to make any nails out of, so we can like get this stuff like sturdy.
Give me a luck roll and a charisma roll.
Yeah. So luck. That is 3 under.
Good job.
And now charisma. Oh God.
Fuck you know.
That was
You
So
managed to
far.
find a significantly sized box of nails that will suit your task, and when someone sort of says, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing with those nails?" You basically manage to say, "Well, I kind of need these to make a house to live in," and they're like, "Oh, actually, yeah, that's kind of understandable," and they
Yeah.
let you have them.
Oh my god! I just know. Can I? Can
But-
what
Wait.
what would Leon roll to have a eureka moment?
I think 3s or 4s are like in the scope of Eureka.
So having that box of nails, you would also allow me to have a eureka moment.
You've rolled
Because
several 4s now, so if you want something interesting, tell me what it is, and
well, Leon just looks at those nails and just thinks, and he's just like, because he's been thinking about that shotgun shell, and he just goes, "Oh," and basically Leon just thought of a flechette round.
yeah, flechette rounds, perfectly legit thing to do.
Very nice.
So yeah, that's definitely something that's going to be included in the
In the upcoming specifications of shotgun.
yeah.
So
Does
you,
every-
But
Has
talking
everybody
about
here-
nails,
What?
can't you just make a lot of nails by taking one of the plates you're supposed to beat and just slicing strips off it basically, and then hammering them sharp on one side?
Yeah, that was the plan, but apparently they have like a bad because again it
Oh.
wouldn't really be that useful in pure metalwork to have nails, but if they had some lying around, yeah. But
right, we know what
uh,
that's happening.
yeah.
Vulcan.
I'm actually going to spend the day trying to help around
Ooh.
the camp to try to improve, assist with everything that I can.
Okay.
But I need a gizmo.
Needs a dupe.
Need a gizmo. Have a gizmo.
Yes.
He's gonna get, if we actually get our house sealed, he's gonna get everyone stoned by just sitting there smoking.
Just token
Yeah.
away.
Groggy inside.
Oh
You know
god.
what? I think Vulcan's just gonna sit down,
Yeah, Vulcan sits down.
and that's where he remains. He eats if food is brought to him, but he doesn't really move. That's a really bad rule.
You know, if that smoke is there in his doctor practice, that's actually going to be very beneficial, because fairly shortly after the people walk in there, they'll all start feeling relieved already.
Feeling pretty good. Well, right now, Vulcan is feeling pretty damn good. Like, the morning comes and he like has a pot of stewed tea leaf. Well, not tea leaves, but a pot of leaves stewed as a drink, and then he takes out a fat doob, just tokes on it, and just fucking bwong.
Nice.
Maybe a smoke ring here or a smoke ring there, but it's a fat one. We're gonna say it's like both my fingers put together. So yeah, he didn't do so well. So he's thinking about helping.
He's definitely thinking about helping. Like, every now and then you can see in your mind's eye, just like, oh man, if Leon could fly, he could just. Ah.
Yes.
So,
Mhm.
God, I'm just hearing Vulcan just saying that very softly, man. If only if he could fly,
but
or
if he was saying it out loud,
Vulcan.
it would be more along the lines of like, why don't you just fly, man?
Needs some help. You gotta flap your wings, Leon. Come on.
Like, you're too grounded in like science and stuff. Like, free your mind, man.
So you have two people helping.
And I have moral support. That's what I
Yeah.
want. I have moral support. Okay.
Okie dokie. So, everyone that's helping, you can either give me strength, or if you, I mean, you can probably roll your repair, strength or repair. Give me either of those things.
I'm gonna roll let's see. I'm gonna roll my repair, I think. Oh, yeah. Or what?
My repair is 6, so I'm gonna roll strength. And pass it by 2.
Arnica lifts things.
I rolled elite.
Oh. I might be bending some I might be really hammering some bad nails.
What did you do? Yeah, you're just like, I'm gonna hammer this. Crack! I'm gonna hammer this. Smash!
Ow! That was a stub.
I
But
rolled
what?
exactly my strength, so
Oh
I'm
wait,
willing to lend exactly me.
Rich, wouldn't I have a bonus because I had made the plans for it?
The plans are just an esoteric thing to the gameplay, unfortunately.
Okay. Shoot.
But yes, things go pretty well. And as the day dribbles on, I mean, everyone that needs eating can eat, so you're gonna need at least...
Oh, I need to take out some meats.
Yeah, I probably need some food now because
You're
I'm
not working. Okay, so all in all, you're gonna have to consume... it's £1.50 for every guy that's eating, so that's £4.50 total?
Alright. So we're down to 15 pounds of meat. Wink. Hog meat.
Hog meat. And because you're doing exertion, it's going to be a pound of water for each person except Arnica, who takes herself, because she's like that. So that's 3 pounds of water. Barrel of water.
Off the canteen, I'm just looking at it, saying that if I just put a tap at the bottom of that one,
Is Jonas here, or has he disappeared off into the wilderness?
No, I'm here.
All right. Yeah, we need
stuff.
3 pounds of your water.
Absolutely fine. You know, it's communal, so
Yeah, just
I'll deduct
making sure you're taking...
£3 from 49.
Funny thing is, earlier today we were actually talking about like Jonas being this really I wouldn't say self-centered but self-serving.
I think it's still self-serving in the fact that you guys help him.
Very useful.
Yeah, that's ulterior motives, but it's not malicious. It's just, hey, together we're stronger.
Yeah.
Together stronger.
Apparently Russian we all turned. in Germany.
Right. The only
we
other thing I
the
need
hammer.
to do...
I just need to find the sickle and we can put him up.
The only other thing I need to do, whilst you guys are busy hammering and nailing and doing all that good stuff, I need to generate the day, which looks like this. So, boring. Now that is interesting. Okay, so, bang, 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 slam, 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 hammer, hammer, hammer. The end of the day comes, and you're all feeling pretty exhausted. So everyone can take 2 fatigue off for just working through the day. Except for Vulcan. Doesn't.
Oh wait, that's not fatigue.
A significant portion of the day.
Being
a lot.
Thinking about how we can get Leon to fly.
Yeah.
So
Mentally directing.
Sorry,
that's
Amelia,
the
what did you
day.
say?
Mentally directing.
Yes, mentally. So yeah, everyone except for Vulcan. But it should be that you can. And you look up at the end of the day, and the first thing you note that it's no longer raining. It stopped raining at some point during the day, and other than the ground being a little bit damp, yeah, no longer falling from the sky. And you also look up and admire what looks to be half a roof, most of an installation. It's sort of, oh, yeah, okay, it's nearly half done, we think, yeah.
Sweet!
Nice.
Fucking sweet! Got a roof, baby! Woo!
Sleepy times.
Yeah. Great. Let's see. Okay. I sleep! Yes! And let's see if I wake up. Oh boy. Nope. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I
You,
wake
so
up.
you wake up in a nightmare.
I wake up in a
Uh-huh.
nightmare. I'm probably like I am like having a horrible nightmare about all the nails I fucked up and like all the stuff done better. Like I'm having a profession nightmare.
So everyone can obviously regain their fatigue that they lost during the day, except for Mr. Nightmare Man. You now suffer negative.
So then, hey, I started at 5 this session and now I'm back to 6. I almost made it to 10. Almost made it.
So close.
So close.
You wake up and yeah, you sort of after startling yourself awake, you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah. So seeing that I had like an earlier day,
It's not massively like this isn't an advantageous amount of it.
Okay.
It cannot be advantageous because it's a disadvantaged character, so that's the rule.
Ooh.
But more importantly, before you awaken, so who has the highest perception?
Vulcan, I think.
Yeah.
Vulcan. What's your baked perception?
Wait, are we still in the same day?
No, this is sort of the day, but I need to know what your perception is.
My perception is when I am inhibited 13.
13.
Mine is 13 too, by the way.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, mine
And
is 9.
so, I shall roll a dice. Oh, okay. Pretty late into the night, sort of 3, 4 in the morning. So everyone's gone to bed, tuckered down, and this might have to retcon your fatigue gain if it does happen. But we'll with. So Amelia and Frosty are startled awake by the sound of loud and repeated gunfire.
Oh.
Again?
This isn't just like an incidental bang in the distance. This is lots of repeated bang, 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 bang. Like something's going on, and pretty close by.
And can I hear what direction that comes from?
From your direction, it would be over sort of in fact, you have a dodgy part of town. It's going to be near these houses, or what? I mean, this area of town is pretty fucked up, but it's around this sort of point.
Right.
What is
Hey,
the perception? What's the perception of everyone else?
Perception is 9.
Perception is 10.
Could Jonas
wake
give
up.
me a will roll?
I will roll.
Will.
Ha! 7.
Cool. In which case, you're dozing through.
Fantastic.
Alright, so
I agree with
I'm
this
gonna
motive.
get out of bed and take my rifle and get into like a defensive position, start looking in the direction to see if I can see anything.
So looking towards the gun site, gun
Yeah.
sounds are coming. You can scramble up onto sort of a crushed out building of some kind, adjacent to the encampment. And off in the distance, it's a good 200 yards, quite a way away.
Yeah.
But you can see lots of gunfire, and you can hear in the night quiet. You can hear people yelling along with the gunfire.
Can we hear what they say?
More importantly, the flashes that are strange compared to everything else.
So they're not gunfire flashes.
You can see gunfire flashes, but amongst that you can also see
Yeah.
other stuff flashing. Like, it's the dead of night, so it's completely dark apart from whatever's going on over there. You can hear all kinds of like just screaming and distant. Sort of,
What color are those flashes?
these particular ones are varying colours, so you've got quite a light show going on in the distance.
Varying colors. Like red and green, or what? Anything else?
Varying colours.
Okay. Well, the only thing I can do is just keep watch over it and see what that escalates into. I am not going to go in, and I'm not going to go to sleep until this is calmed down. So I'm just gonna stay in a firing position and keep a lookout. Try to stay stealthy as well. Although it's dark, so that's probably really easy if I don't do anything.
Yeah, just not moving is.
Yeah.
So it goes on for a little while, and the same screaming goes on, but it becomes apparent over a short period of time that there becomes less screaming, and the amount of gunfire is dying off a little, but it's still consistent. Can Jonas and Leon both give me?
Will.
You know that? That's just me duping.
If they're not awake,
I
woke
failed
them.
by 2.
Oh my god, I failed by lots.
Okay, well, both of you are now awoken by the ruckus that's been going on for a not insubstantial amount of time.
How was that even work with my nightmares? Would I
Well,
just
this is now retconning back into the night a little, so you're not
Okay.
woken by your nightmares.
Okay, so okay, yeah, okay. What's going on? Anyone?
There was a
I'm too far away
firefight.
to hear him or to
There's
respond.
some kind of firefight.
What? Like, I thought we were supposed to be safe in here. Where?
Ah, it's off that way.
Arnica, you become aware that the sounds and noises are coming closer. Slightly moving, like not directly closer, so they're not like just drawing into you, but they're sort of moving into the mainstay of the town somehow. Or that you can see the buildings and ruins being.
Are those colorful flashes still going on?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I adjust my position accordingly so I can still keep a good shot at wherever the stuff's coming from, and try to see what's going on.
Yeah, it's too dark to. I mean, you can barely see a person at this distance.
Yeah. I want to make sure they don't get closer.
Currently, they're coming closer in as far as it's sort of
Yeah.
angularly
Angular.
closer. But they're not like directly coming closer, is it?
So what? So Jonas is awake from this.
Yes.
I presume he's fully awake of what's going on.
Yeah. So the sound of near constant gunfire of some kind has awoken you, and it's pretty obvious as you sort of come to. You're like, what the fuck is that noise? And then you sort of like your brain twigs. So like, what the? Who's shooting fucking who?
Jonas opens up the flap from the tent. He grabs. He makes sure Betty's okay. He grabs his shotgun. He checks that everyone else is okay, like within the camp vicinity. So that's everyone in our party, basically.
Yeah, I mean,
If you can see me.
I don't know if you would be able to see Arnica because she's scuttled off
Probably
onto
not.
a point somewhere,
I
so
would
you
have seen
probably
her
can't see.
go off
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
when I
And
woke
I
up.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That was up too.
And I just call out and say, "Everyone up! We need to make sure everyone's all right. As in, like, we need to protect what we've got."
You know,
Yeah.
it's going to get you.
Yeah, Leon just sits up, just like, what's going? Okay, what's going on, guys? And he just looks up. First thing he just looks up, like, is the roof still up there?
Nice.
So it's just okay. What's going on?
It's very apparent that you can hear gunfire and noises coming from south of your.
Can I ask the DM something?
Can?
How far is the Trader McLady face?
So she's somewhere sort of roughly in the center of town.
Okay.
In fact, I'll tell you what. In fact, there's the traders and pubs.
Hang on. Let me flip screen around. Can't quite see it right now.
Right now, it sounds like the stuff's going towards the fortress.
Traders.
Damn,
Okay.
it's the Black Lives Matter protest.
My character's gonna make sure everyone's all right. He's gonna holster his shotgun and like sling it over his shoulder.
Mhm.
And he's gonna make his way to the traders to make sure everyone's okay. Basically, that's his motive.
Not sure if that's a good idea, though.
You're not there.
No.
During this small amount of time that's passing while gathering you, the gunfire dies down, and now, from your position, Annika, you'd be aware of this, but so for your sake only, rather than the still. As you're looking now, rather than seeing lots of flashes sort of around that area, you now start seeing sporadic, occasional flashes, sort of bang, 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 bang.
Okay, Jonas, realizing that the flashes are getting closer, returns camp. Like, fuck that shit. Fuck the traders. Betty's more important.
Right, and I'm going to keep it so I have fire or in that direction and like the best possible cover I can find as well.
So there is
Keep
still
watching.
gunfire going on.
It's now much more sporadic, so like it goes quiet for a little bit, and then you just hear a sudden burst of like bang, 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 and then it goes quiet
But
again.
it's still
That's way
regular.
worse. God damn it.
It's still regular then.
Regular insofar as when it goes off, it's like a sudden burst of like bang, 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 and then silence.
That's an automatic fire.
Well, yeah, it would be meta if I talk about this, I guess.
We have to wait till it stops
Yeah, I
and
can
then go
talk
check
about
to
it.
see if everyone's okay.
And
They might be people who
shortly
are
after
hurt.
that, you hear bang, 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 and then automatic gunfire joins in. So you go dun, 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 dun. This is very echoey around town now.
Fucking no,
Where
fuck
is
that.
that coming from?
This is now definitely coming from over by
The fortress.
the fortress area.
Okay.
Screw that. Jonas takes position behind, in front of Betty. He makes sure that everyone's all right first. He notices Annika's not there.
Went up to get a better look. When we first heard the noises, me and her woke up first. I whisper.
Shotgun's fully loaded, and he's just defending in a defensive position in his area. In our area, sorry.
And you hear more rapid automatic gunfire. You hear some explosions that seem to like crack through the echoes of town. And from where you are, Annika, you can see flashing through the streets and around the broken buildings, flash of explosions illuminating everything in the darkness.
Are the colors still there?
The colours are still very much there. Like they've been a constant about this. So
Are they
between
also accompanied with a sound or anything?
loud cracking, like nearly electrical sound.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I wonder if my character would know what that is.
I know what
Guess, yeah, I know what it is too, but
But what's your
I think
character?
she would because of all the fighting.
You can give me an intelligence check, and I'll give you a minor buff because you do have some knowledge of scrapping.
Nope.
No, you're unaware of what the hell you're looking. And what did I just roll? 11. So the gun, you can hear that rapid automatic gunfire in sporadic bursts. continued explosion.
That's so bad.
Jesus Christ, it's a fucking civil war over here.
Yeah, it's kicking off big time, isn't it?
Oh, fuck. I love it.
And shortly, the gunfire, the automatic gunfire particularly, dies away, and you're just left with occasional sounds of single fire weaponry and what sounds to be like shotgun firing. And you can just hear in the darkness screaming that's echoing from over in that direction, and
Screaming.
lots of yelling in, you can't make out the words, but you just,
Is it men or women screaming?
it appears to be mostly men that are yelling in.
Okay.
And
How long has this been going?
this has now been going on, start to end, no more than maybe 5 minutes. So something kicked off, and it's just like gunfire, gunfire, gunfire. That died off, and it was like bang, 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 silence. Bang, 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 silence. Bang, 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 silence. And then just bra, 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 bang, 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 bra, bra. Shit went off.
God damn it.
Well, Jenny.
As you're watching, oh good, okay.
It keeps going.
The sound of gunfire has now died down completely. Occasionally, in the night, you see one of the odd colours, so like a red or a green or something that flashes at night. Followed by maybe a quick like pistol sound, like crack, crack, bang, bang, as something's going on.
Oh no, I can't have that. Vulcan goes. He's like, we gotta help the people. They might be hurt.
Vulcan definitely says that.
So is it now quiet in this area over here?
Sorry?
Where my mouse is? Can you see that? Is that quiet now?
Yeah, there's nothing happening over there anymore.
Okay, I wanna sneak over to that area, but I will go like first over here and then take a look to see if I can't see anyone.
Can you give me a sneak check?
Yes. Ah, that's terrible. Where is my sneak? I think it's 3 over, yeah. Damn it.
So you begin making your way over, making my way downtown.
Yep.
Walking fast and death was clawing at my ass.
Yeah.
Roll. You hear some sporadic, like a shotgun sound followed by some kind of pistol explosion. Then,
How far away is that and where? Or can I hear
it's
that?
still over in this
Over
area.
there.
So
Okay.
wherever it is, it's over here.
Alright. So then I want to make my way over here to this house.
Yep.
I'll look around to see if I see anything or
It's
anyone.
too dark to see. You can see that there's signs of potentially fire in.
Alright, then
Next
I'm
up,
going
yes,
to
Night vision.
sneak over here to this building.
Yep.
Actually, where was the initial fire? Was that over here?
Yeah, it was sort of around this, and most of these buildings are basically nothing. Trouble.
And the war was here. Then instead, I'm going to go here and sneak over here.
There is no longer any sound.
Okay. Then over
But-
here.
Yep.
While all that's
Over
happening,
there.
I'm making my way towards the fortress while she's doing all of this.
Oh.
No stealth. He's actually running, so like
And Leon is definitely falling into like trying to say that Vulcan don't like.
Yeah, I mean, you can run
Oh,
after him, but
people need
he's
help.
over here.
Man.
Yeah, but dude, like.
He's over here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh man, it's what's right. People need help. I'm gonna go help them.
Yeah, I know, dude, but seriously, don't.
The gunshots have stopped. Now we need to go and help the people that we can and find out what the hell's going on, because if this keeps happening, we can't stay here.
Yeah, that's true. All of this just really messing with his head, just like. No, it's
Yeah,
like.
you were in the midst of some really fucking dapped out dream.
Yeah. And I basically woke up from a nightmare into another nightmare.
Yeah, into an actual nightmare.
Which I would actually, well, I took one penalty for having the nightmare. I would argue I would actually lose another one. Just
So what were you on before you slept?
I was, let's see, I was on a 9, and then I didn't sleep.
Did sleep? I remember you made your sleep check.
Okay, yeah, I did sleep.
So you
Oh,
would
yeah,
have
I lost-
gone
yeah,
back
I
to
lost-
10. You would have been on 9. I will let you, if you would like to be somewhat exhausted by the fact that you've been awoken.
No,
I'll-
wait. Remember, I was at 9, and then I lost 2 because we were working.
Oh yeah, you were working. Yep.
And then I lost 1 because of the nightmare. And
Yeah,
I
but
would
you
argue
would
I
have
would
got
lose
2
another
back
one.
from sleeping because you slept successfully, so you did actually gain sleep.
Because
But-
I started at 5, and then I went up to 7. And yeah, wait, what? Oh yeah, we slept. This is the third time we're sleeping today. That's
Yeah.
because there's a lot of days going.
Yeah, you've had
Yeah.
a couple of days on the go. So
Yeah.
this is
So,
where I
go
think.
back.
No, I think
Go
you're at 8.
No, the first night sleep, and then nothing happens.
Yep. Then second
then-
night sleep,
Yes,
followed
Making-
by
making a roof.
followed by re-sleeping, gain 2 sleeping,
Oh yeah, and then by the
and then
nightmares.
you'd wake up exhausted, so you'd be on 8.
Okay. Yeah, I was still saying that right now I should have lost 1 more because I'm.
No, I
basically-
think 8 would be suitable.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So you chasing after Vulcan, who's hooning towards what was previously gunfire, but is now silence.
Yeah.
Arnica, what? So you've been stealthing around all over there. What are you looking for?
I want to sneak here. Well, first, if I see any people while I'm moving, and I'll probably move like low in the sort of crouched position.
Let me
Sneak
make
over
a
to this
roll.
area. A what?
I said, let me make a roll. Don't see anyone.
Okay. Now, over here there are fires and stuff, right?
Yeah, there's some low fires that have picked up over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. There are trees here. Sneak by those and see if I can find any traces of the fighting or anyone who's dead or injured.
There's a couple of fires, and there appears to be a body slumped against a wall.
Just one.
Just one that you see immediately.
And is this person look alive, or do they have their head up, or they're looking around, or
they're slumped over, pretty inanimate.
right? I wanna approach this person. Do I recognize this person from anything?
No, they are nondescript.
Okay, and I wanna quietly ask, like, hello?
I will leave you there for a moment because you've had time to
Yep.
gander over here. Meanwhile, back in the middle of town. So, more importantly, Frosty, what's Vulcan like? What's going through Vulcan's mind?
Vulcan's in full-on doctor mode. He's scanning, looking for people injured on the ground.
Can you
Like-
give me a perception check with a disadvantage? You cannot see in the glue anything that you can't see anyone. You need help. Nothing apparent.
then just keeps moving up to the fortress, checking for people as he keeps passing.
Toward the fortress. Which way are you going? You can either go on what is like the main road here, or this.
That main road, just
You'll take the
against
main
the
road through. Leon, what's Leon doing? Because Vulcan is currently just like, I gotta help these motherfuckers. What's Leon doing?
Leon's following along, seeing if kind of like seeing if someone needs help, but also kind of like trying to persuade Vulcan.
Can Leon give me a perception?
Yeah. You got it. It's nice you want to help people, but like, okay, yeah, I failed that by 3. Like, it's nice you want to help people, but we don't know who we're helping. Like we don't know if they if they want our help, or maybe they're attacking the town and we should not be helping them, or I don't know, man. Like, let's just go back and just see what happens in the morning.
People could be dead in the morning. Don't understand.
People could be dead now, namely us, if someone shoots us.
You're afraid. Go back.
I'm not gonna leave you, you idiot.
Hold shit. As I just get closer and closer.
You're getting closer and closer. Can you give me another perception check as you round the corner of this building? Come back to you, Arnica. And also, I'll need to know about Jonas.
That's fucking more like it.
So, as you turn the corner around what would be facing the forge, and looking toward the fort, or the group of buildings angled together as, you see down the road several people that clearly need some kind of help. They do not look well.
Is there light?
What?
Is there light here?
Is there light? Someone had a torch which has fallen on the ground and it's illuminating up against a wall. And other than the reflected light of that torch, there's no actual light.
I get the torch.
So you pick up the torch.
And I start scanning for making a judgment on who's most injured, who I can help, and
can
that
you
kind of
give
thing.
me this would give me a first aid roll because you're going to be doing some mental.
So that would be with healer, so a 9.
Well, this is under. So you make it. These guys look badly fucked up. You can see that they have what appear to be at first glance rather severe burns.
All right, well.
And in the darkness, you can just hear heavy footsteps fall. Coming closer. Meanwhile, back at camp, Jonas.
Hey, bro.
What are you up to?
Jonas is like fucking tense as shit. He's defending the camp.
Just shotgun up.
Yeah, like perception active.
Angry farmer stands.
Yeah, get off me land.
I would note that running away after Vulcan, he just Leon yelled back at Jonas. Keep an eye on the roof.
Keep an eye on the roof.
Jonas is like stood on a stool, just looking at the roof from like a macro millimeter from. Yeah, Jonas is just like shotgun in hand. He's like calming Betty. He's in the shadows of the camp, looking to see if anybody comes within range.
Okay, fine. Yep, that's fine. Let me make a roll for it. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, Betty's not freaking the fuck out.
Yeah. Arnica.
Mm-hmm.
So back in your corpse. Corpse is direct, maybe. Next to the body that you found. You're whispering to him, "Hello, are you okay?" and sort of trying to
just hello and nothing more. And not very loud either.
The guy does not respond.
Is he armed? Does he carry a weapon or anything? Or is there a weapon near him?
Give me a perception check with a bonus.
Wait. Oh, I'm zoomed in.
Zoom. Nice. Yeah, so a couple of feet away, there's a shotgun that's clearly landed in away from this guy.
Okay, and he doesn't have a sidearm or anything. I want to move a bit closer and like pick up his head a bit by the chin and
As you do so, sort of pick his head up, and you realise that under his chin and down one side of his neck, most of his neck has been gouged out by don't know what, but it's just a hole currently seeing blood.
really. Does it? So I can't tell if that was done by a bullet or.
It doesn't look like a bullet. Like a significant like wedge of his neck is basically missing. And
Right.
give me an intelligence check. I'll let your character think about this for a second.
You've been wandering around for a while.
I make that by 2.
You make that by 2. Around this gaping hole, it's very apparent that the flesh is singed and burnt.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough. Back to the Stompy Land. I mean, back to Frosty.
Vulcan's death.
Yeah, back to when we need to make 2 new characters.
Oh, no! I'm making another Leon.
So yeah, in the darkness and echoing around the streets, you can just hear heavy footsteps thudding on the concrete, and they are coming close.
I am in assist this person land.
Okay.
I put my hand on Vulcan, just like shaking, like, dude, someone's coming. And
Well, you have a gun, don't you?
what?
Do you have a gun?
No. Well, actually,
What?
I think I own a gun, but I don't think I grabbed it. No.
Well, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that when it gets here. I'm busy right now, and I'm trying to save this person.
Okay, so you attempt to evaluate the first guy that you come across, who isn't just deathly still. Can you give me what is the best skill you?
First aid probably would be the best thing. At a 13.
Yeah, do me a first aid. Do me a first aid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with I got that shit.
So as you approach a guy who's very gently groaning, you sort of go over to him and you can see he's holding his abdomen, and you like start doing basic, first aidy crap to try and get to him. As you're doing so, he coughs, sputters a little bit, and falls limp in your hand.
Okay, so he's down. Moving to the next.
Yeah.
It's
Meanwhile,
just like hop to the next. If they die, I move on.
Meanwhile, Leon, you're the most aware at the moment. Can you give me a perception check with penalty because it's dark?
Okay. Nope.
No. Okay. You hear a thudding noise from down this street, coming closer, and then yelling out in a transmitted voice.
I knew it.
You hear "Halt!" and then the thudding steps increase in velocity, in the darkness, you see what can only be described as a giant fucking suit of power armor.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking Space Marine, awesome.
Better comply.
And it's holding in its arms some pretty impressive looking weaponry. And it appears to be looking at you.
Leon's just frozen in place, just staring at that thing, both in like engineering awe and then just like pure horror, just like, and just really just like grabbing a hold of Vulcan, just like, we gotta go.
Oh, you turned me to face this thing?
Yeah. There's no gently.
I'm a doctor. I'm trying to help these people.
I'm a doctor, Jim.
Exactly. Not a barber. No.
Yeah. I just stare like
Yeah. That's...
and just.
In the gloom, some not too many feet away, this figure just yells out in the darkness, "State your purpose."
I'm fixing the people I'm guessing that you shot. And I just go back to my work. I'm a doctor. These people are hurt. I'm helping them. In like the least stony voice that you've ever heard from
Yeah.
Vulcan.
Just like,
Like he is.
I'm a doctor, Jim.
Yeah. Doctor.
Doctor.
Yeah,
The-
Leon's just like, I'm.
The
Oh.
voice yells out, "This is territory of the Group of 9. You have no business here. Leave."
The group of 9?
Yes.
No idea. I'm like,
What the hell did we run into?
I'm just pulling on Vulcan, like, let's fucking go. I'm like, I am 2 seconds away from just grabbing hold of him and just yanking with all my strength. Let go, Vulcan.
Who are you?
You're you're questioning this guy that's in the depths of the shadows of the street.
I'm guessing he can see me.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Clearly with his power armor. So I'm just kind of like looking up, still absentmindedly doctoring. Like, who? I thought this place was called Bad. It's called Group of 9? What?
This is territory of the Group of 9. You have no business here. Leave or be exterminated.
Oh.
Yeah, we're leaving now. And I grab with both my arms and just both my hands on Vulcan, and I just pull.
Yeah, I'm gonna break my generosity with that will roll and get up to leave.
Okay, so you overcome the urge to try and help anyone
yeah.
else.
Yeah. So I just yank him up, saying, "Okay, cool," and just very.
Wait, before we go, where do we go to so we don't get killed by you? Just out of here, or
Just leave. This is
far-
your last warning.
That's all we needed. That's all we needed. And I flat out pull him. So like he's coming back. So I'm.
I rolled a 3.
Oh fuck.
He's
Foster,
bringing
what do you
his
wanna
rifle
play?
up.
He what?
I didn't hear it.
He's bringing his rifle up.
Oh, but we're already walking away from him.
Yes.
Well, I guess we're dead then.
Well, as you're turning to walk, he starts bringing his rifle up. Like he said, "This is your last warning," and then he just brings his rifle up.
Okay.
Like he wasn't fucking around when he said that.
I was like, well, if he's gonna shoot me, I'm gonna flip him off.
Yep. Boo!
Yeah.
Leon is hastily running away with a Vulcan
Dragging in tow.
semi-walking behind him.
All right, I guess we go back.
Yeah.
As you do, behind you, as you're tottering away, you hear another burst of chaotic gunfire, just like bang, 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 and then just silence.
Right, so I'm still here.
Yes, over there.
Confused about the wound on this person. There's some fires over here, so there's a little bit of light.
Yeah, it's flickering with a sort of faint glow of fire.
Yeah, and it's been raining most of yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday was pretty fucking...
So I imagine there's mud everywhere.
It's certainly not dusty.
I want to look for tracks
Give me
and
an
in what
outdoorsman.
directions they are moving and how many. Give you what?
Outdoorsman. With a mild penalty.
That's 3 under, I think.
And okay, well, yeah, you can see that there's tracks in what would be round dust. There's certainly tracks of several people that have either gone up or down this road rapidly. And amongst that, you can pick out some much bigger tracks that seem to have gone sort of along the middle.
Multiple?
You can only make out one track. Right, let me just confirm that with my RNG. RNGesus. Are there?
Can I spend a little bit more time, like 10 minutes or something, on scouring for tracks?
First question still.
Mm-hmm.
If Mike help me here.
That is what they're for. Although I'm definitely listening back to this whole conversation.
Oh, come on. Oh, there. Yeah. I pressed a button, it went. No, just one track for the big thing.
Okay. And I don't find more in the 10 minutes of searching the area for tracks. My goal is to try to get a bit of an idea of what moved. Like, because if there was some fighting that was going on and they were moving
Yeah, I mean,
in a certain direction, I want to know how
apparent
many.
that the tracks lead from the edge of town, going out to the wildernesses, and it leads inward into town. And you can also see that many of the human tracks are sort of either going to bits of cover or simply what looks running.
Okay. Right. I don't know if my character would know what those big footsteps are from. Probably not.
Probably not.
No. I'm gonna head back to the camp.
Okay.
Because there's only. Oh, actually, hang on. Do I see any more corpses or bodies?
As you're sort of scouting around, you do find a couple more bodies. They're either equally weirdly wounded, or one guy's just missing a leg.
And is it also with the burns?
Yeah, he's badly frazzled. He looks like he fucking tried to kick a fucking bonfire and came off much.
How many of them is there?
All in all, you count 4 bodies in your little search around this area.
Can I loot them?
Yes.
You can loot them. You guys are going to get back. You guys are going to get back to the camp in this time. Oh, I can't stand you there. Why can't I stand you there? Arnica. There. Now, all of hooray.
Sweet.
You would like to start looting around. Can you give me
Yes.
a
But quickly and while looking around to see if nothing's coming up to me or something.
give me a scrounge roll?
Like, that's 3 under.
Pretty good. So yeah, there's that guy's shotgun that was lying in the dirt earlier. You can pick that up easily. You managed to find a reload of ammo on that guy for a shotgun.
Yeah.
You then find a guy
Let
with
me write that down actually.
this guy, second guy. Where's the second guy? Second guy. What up? This guy. So one guy's got a pretty impressive one guy's got a chunky pistol that's still gripped in his dead hand,
I'll take that too.
and it's got
Pistol.
a reload of ammo with it. And one guy's got a less chunky pistol.
Oh, hang on. We'll write this down as a chunky pistol.
Yeah, one's a chunky
And
pistol, one's a less
less
chunky.
Chunky
Chunky.
pistol.
I'm gonna make some notes as
Does that have a reload?
well. It's got a reload of ammo with it, I'll say.
Okay.
Notes.
So weird that Leon writes
And
this.
the fourth dead dude that you managed to... Give me a luck roll for this guy. This is
Alright.
the guy with the blown off leg.
Oh, hang on. Think. New? 1 over.
1 over. You look around, but you can't find what he was armed with.
And he's not legged with anything anymore either.
No, he's not armed. Tish. Hey. But you quickly pat him down.
Uh-huh.
There's not much to pat down either, so you know. And you find that he had some 7.62 ammo. He's got a few rounds.
Okay. Well, after I've looted all of them, I'm gonna... Hang on, let me close this first. I'm going to go back this way. And then here and sneak my way back to camp.
Hidden roll.
The long way. Oh.
And open roll. Okay. As you are crossing brushland, can you give me a perception check?
Uh-huh. That's 1 under.
1 up. Roll my dice. You hear from back at the road, a broadcast metallic voice yell out, "Halt! State your purpose."
I guess I stop. And purpose? What?
And on heavily footstepped, can't quite see it, and it's slightly illuminated from the back by the fires. There's a huge humanoid figure looming at the side of the road, and it yells out, "This is Group 9 territory. State your purpose here."
Well, I live here.
I will need to see your residency.
What's a residency?
Show me your residency details.
I don't know what that is.
This is Group 9 territory. If you do not have residency, leave.
I will leave. Is he gonna let me go if I walk off?
Currently, nothing's happening.
Okay, then I'll just walk off.
You walk off quickly back to camp. Yes, back at the camp, whilst all this is going on, what are the other fellas up to?
Explain everything.
Yeah, Jonas is like, what the fuck is going on out there?
I hate to say it, I know you worked really hard on that roof yesterday, but I think we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Leon is just looking around, just making notes that, okay, what to bring, what to fuck, like what to leave. Like we,
Right.
yeah, he is like hyperventilating, just.
Okay. Jonas kind of like, okay, he puts his arms out. It's just like, right, guys, prep to move. Grab everything that we have. Mount it on Betty if you can. Let's get to safety.
You want to leave?
Do you want to stay?
Jonas, you're really good at talking to people. Maybe we can join these people.
My mouth is just open. Like, it's just like, from what you've told me, they've been killing people and you want to join them.
No, I just want to find out more about them.
They told us to leave. Isn't that like knowing enough?
They asked me for some kind of residency, whatever. Or
what?
something did. I don't know what it was.
Oh,
But it spoke to me.
We know what that is, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I think
Like, I'm a
Leon would
fairly
be
intelligent
aware
guy.
of what you just went down. Yeah, you're aware that it's a military combat outfit with chunky armor.
I explained to the other ones what a power armor is. So yeah,
So there was a person in there.
Yes.
there was a person in there, but it will take.
Well, that makes it feel a little bit more mortal.
What?
It'll take a lot to get through that armor. So, we pack.
Yeah.
So you're all packing and quickly filling Bessie with whatever.
I'm just
Are
worried
we
that
gonna
we're
be able to haul all that stuff?
Okay.
No.
I'm willing to listen to opinions. Like, what's everybody thinking right now?
I'm just worried that we're going to encounter one of these, and we haven't been given anything that says that we're allowed to leave. What's to say that we don't walk into one of them and they're just like, oh, more people we have to get rid of because they're trespassing, and then we get fucked. Maybe we should try to stealth out.
Yeah. Has anyone ever heard about these things or known that they've like?
Would Jonas know?
So-
Travels?
Jonas can give
Group
me
of
Yeah.
an intelligence.
Okay, it's on its way.
Oh, please do good.
Because I want to know.
Thanks for the pressure. I mean, all the dice is like 200 feet below fathoms. Oh shit.
What's
Yeah.
your
Aw.
intelligence?
11, so I'm 2 under.
2 over.
De facto, I wouldn't know.
It's actually a good. I was going to give you a bonus of 2 anyway in my brain. So,
2 is good.
you have heard, and it seems to be more like a mythical rumor than anything you've ever got any details or full details. That there is a militarized group of organized soldiers who are seeking to reclaim most of what was, they refer to it as Germany. And they're not afraid of dicking over anyone that stands in their way. And the rumours you've heard that basically these guys, they're all organised from some central area that's incredibly well defended. And you've heard, like, this is tales of tales, basically.
So where would we even flee to?
The thing is, aren't we in what used to be German? I'm assuming he tells us.
Yeah, I mean, you're aware of the location you're in is what was pre-war Germany.
So we have to leave Germany?
If we want to escape these guys, then yeah, then apparently.
Would my character, cause I heard of bad stories about them?
The tales that you can sort of recall in this moment are basically of like survivors' tales, where people have sort of come back and they sort of like scary children's stories. Almost. They tell of these Group 9 guys that arrive, destroy entire townships, and basically, he was lucky to get away at in the last moment, as it were.
Okay. So I expressed to these guys, I'm going to say guys, I mean my group. My group? I mean
Guys.
the group, sorry. The gang. Velma, Raggy, and Scooby. This.
And you're calling yourself Fred? Fuck you.
Well, I'll let you decide who you are, Velma.
Yeah.
I expressed that these guys are. This is not good. These guys are hostile. I don't know if this town can survive this sort of onslaught. If we're safe to stay here, or we should move.
Well, we don't. Well, do we know if we've already included on their territory, or they're trying to take over this town?
I expressed to Mimic that these guys consider all of Germany their territory.
Okay. Okay. So what?
Well, damn it.
Personally, I
can't
say
say
that we
anything.
prep to move, and we'll wait until what morning events happen.
Wait to what?
I say we get ready to move out, and we wait until the morning and see what happens. We see where this town lies, like what's left of it, what's
Yeah.
the Stonehead's favorite person's idea is. What's he gonna do about it?
Okay. Could be, yeah. Yeah, Leon's he's just sitting, like, just running through everything in his head. He's in shock. because he's seen, like, he heard of, like, and read about what power armor can do, and just standing in front of one of them with someone in it just pointing towards him is just basically more of a nightmare than a nightmare.
So for the fact that you've been up during the early hours of the morning, lose 1 fatigue.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair.
So are you kicking around? What's the going on?
I guess we gotta sort what we take and what we don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah. Leon's gonna, guys, I'm just gonna go check on the workshop to see if people showed up or
How about
what.
before we leave this place, maybe we look outside to see if we can see, I don't know, guys in power armor standing around with automatic weapons. Before we expose ourselves.
Oh yeah, have a look-see. Yeah.
But is
Yeah.
it still nighttime or are we already in the morning?
No, it's still early morning, so light isn't yet coming to play. It's still dark, and you can only just hear the frog birds croak cawing in the distance.
Frog birds.
Yes. So the same with the jackfishes.
So they're French.
Yes.
Yes, Mim.
Who? What?
Maybe we eat quickly. Fry. I don't know.
Well, no,
Fire.
we can still get more sleep.
You can sleep if you want. I'm keeping watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I would keep watch too.
I don't think any of us
But
would
we
be
need
sleeping.
daylight to be traveling.
Yeah.
So you wait out the early of the morning. The daylight cracks above you.
Mhm.
Let's create a new day. Aeromometer. Day thing.
Yeah, the last one sucked. We'd like a new one, please.
Do another one.
Roll
Like,
again, players.
I want to know, like, what's the return policy I have here to work with? Like,
Oh, such an electronic store assistant.
like, I'm not gonna say I want to talk to the manager. I want to talk to your
So-
supplier.
Can Vulcan give me an endurance check?
No.
Ooh. You are particularly feeling how cold it is this morning. I need you to lose a point of fatigue as you are beginning to suffer mild hypothermia.
Oof.
If you'd like to put on your sheet for status and things, mild hypothermia. But with the daylight, the cold of the night starts seeping away. And yeah, dawn arrives.
Well, I can't go out scavenging like this.
You sound like all your clothes are dirty. I can't go out like this.
That's not what I meant, but
Don't look fabulous enough.
It don't look like a wasteland.
no, it's just
Yeah.
not safe.
Like Leon just pokes his head out, seeing if something is amiss, and then I'm just gonna go check if anyone showed up at the workshop right now, or yeah. Like, I kind of want to take status on what's going on.
Okay.
People are, like, gone.
Can you tell me how you're making your way downtown?
Well, I am probably going to be walking very gently down this road, keeping a very, very sharp eye out and listen to hear if I hear any.
Give me a perception roll.
I'm gonna about to walk into a. Oh,
Walking,
on the dot.
You leaving?
walking downtown, walking downtown. And you make it to the workshop.
You
So
going downstairs?
what do I meet at the workshop? Like what do I encounter? Like
Let me make a GM roll. La la. Dice. Well, the workshop's there, so that's a start. You see, inside the, what's his name, the workshop guy? Raynol. You
Raynol.
see Raynol, at the back of the workshop. And as you sort of look in through the workshop, he snaps a pistol to point towards you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! It's me.
And upon seeing you, and he sort of levies the pistol downward a little bit. And, Jesus, man, what the hell are you doing out here?
Well, what the fuck? Like, what happened? Like I hear like people like people shooting, people dying. Like, what the fuck, man?
We thought they were gone. I didn't know they were going to come back.
Those who those want to reclaim, like make Germany great again?
Well, the group, they had a building here before. This was an outpost of theirs, and then and then Bone Meal, he came in and he blew the place up.
You mean those burnt down ruins?
Yes, where their headquarters was. Well, the area for this, that's where they were.
So, okay, so are they gone again, or?
I thought they were gone already. And he looks terrified.
Well, no shit. But they're not gone. So are they gone again now, or
I
are they
don't
like?
know. I thought you might be one of them.
No, we came here from what's it called, Tugar?
Tuberg, yeah.
Yeah, we came from there
Sorry,
because everybody
Torgau,
left.
not Tuberg.
Tuberculosis. We went here because everybody left, and here were people, and we could do something and help people. And why the fuck didn't you tell me that? Like, there used to be like fucking.
I wonder if he was here before Neil blew up the thing.
Sounds like it.
Because then
But
he was a citizen.
so you knew that these people have been here?
Well, yes. Everyone down is aware of them.
What, were you all living with them before Bone Meal showed up?
We've been here long before they arrived, and then Bone Meal arrived, and he blew up their outpost, and we live with Bone Meal. He's whoever's in charge is the guy with the biggest guns, and at the time it was them. Now it was Bone Meal, and now I don't know.
Okay, so, but why are you here? Like, why didn't you, like, fuck off?
I thought it was safe. I thought it was somewhere I could live safely.
No, I mean, why didn't you fuck off after, like, what happened last night?
I didn't want to try and run whilst that thing was still out there.
Okay, so, but where are everyone else?
I don't know. He looks sort of strugglingly around.
Okay, so, but are you gonna stay now?
I'll probably be leaving. I can't stay here if it's going to be like this.
Well, fuck. Yeah. Um, how are you gonna leave?
Pack my things and as soon as I can find people to work as a caravan together, I'll join them and go wherever we go.
Man, sure, is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head back with my group. I'm gonna see what else is going on, but yeah, so shit. Yeah, Leon just starts heading back.
Yep.
I go back and just explain like, so yeah, apparently there's been some history here, and I just go back through what he told me.
So for those that weren't listening, basically, Reynol had told Leon about the fact that Rupert had this place as an outpost, and outpost was assaulted one day and blown up. Then the people that blew it up took over the town.
But the citizens were already here before that.
There was already an established township here,
Yeah.
but it was only
Just
once.
different management.
Yeah, when well, I mean, I can't give you much out of the conversation that just happened.
Yeah.
But Reynol, when he was talking with Leon, seemed most afraid that the Gruppe 9 had.
So the civilians are fine.
Yes, far away man.
They're all fine. It's just the people who were defending the place that got fucked.
You're currently unaware of the current total.
We just know that they're basically there's been two dictators here, either the group or Bone Meal.
Well, let's go meet the other dictator.
You want to go talk to Bone Meal?
I only
There's
assume he's
probably
dead.
just bone meal left of him.
Well, yeah. You want to go talk to the sociopaths in the fucking power armor?
I mean,
I'm talking to Vulcan. Vulcan, you want to go and talk?
otherwise we have to move.
Well,
Was there only one of them?
what?
Your knowledge, because you up your tracks last night, you're only aware that there was one of what people are referring to as power armor.
When I saw the power armor, and do I recall if it was like full of dents and bullet holes or
You
whatever?
were at a distance where you couldn't really make out what it looked.
Okay. And what kind of weaponry did it have? Did I see that?
You were too far, and it was backlit by the small fires. That was light that you could get out by. You couldn't
Okay.
really. It looked like it has some kind of long arm held in.
A long arm?
Yeah, so some kind of rifle-ish type shape thing.
So I don't know. Do you guys want to find out if we could live with these guys, or we just want to pack up and go? It sounded like they're also preparing a caravan to get going.
The people who are going to leave the town are planning on leaving together.
Yeah, they wanted to leave in a large group. Don't know where they wanted to go. Jonas, is there anywhere else we can go? Like,
Do you know of anywhere else, man?
Where is Jonas? I haven't heard him in a while.
Okay.
guy,
He's there.
stop masturbating.
Yeah.
So
Can I make a?
I was gonna give you your wisdom insight for Jonas. This is pretty far north for you.
Yeah.
You're aware of some other townships around this area, but this is about as Norfolk, about as far north as you've sort of travelled regularly.
Right.
Uh,
Shit. Okay.
I have a thing.
Willing to listen.
Well, the big many. Those gentlemen that we met and fed, they talked about the big many.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was being distracted.
The big many.
Yes, when you talked to the tribesfolk after having left Torgau.
Yeah. His name. Where the? Oh, that's. Oh, I'm in week 2. Barkhad.
Yeah, Farcad, yes.
Barkhad said that there was a group about that way, and from memory, I point where he pointed.
So that was nearly halfway along your journey, and he had pointed, I believe, because this was back here, met them. Start of the wood. I believe he pointed off over in this direction.
Yeah, it was to the east. I mean, I'd really hate to have to traverse all the way back the way that we came, but like if we're just gonna get shot from staying here, I mean, there's no point in being here. It really sucks though, because you know. But if the town's just gonna dissolve now, we can't really stay.
No.
So when you talked with him, did he like, oh, all the citizens are being rounded up and told to leave, and or what?
No, it was more in a case of like they lived here, then the group came, then bone meal came, and now the group came back, and now I think it's most of them have just had enough with just living in a war zone.
Well, I mean, if they're all gonna go together, we can most certainly tack on to their group, I guess, if they'll let us.
Yeah, I do have to say that if you want to capture a lot of people in with minimum effort, then having a large group is an easy target.
Um, I'm running that sentence over in my head,
Yeah, I know it does
and
make
there's a piece.
Yeah,
There are
I know,
pieces.
because right now Leon is just his mind is just completely shattered away. He's not really the being in a war kind of guy. He builds stuff. So
Again, we might be useful.
true, but I really don't want to like I don't know.
There's more safety with numbers than there are us traveling by ourselves.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, okay, this would be meta, but at worst case scenario, we could throw them to their deaths and survive.
Yeah, that's not something that Leon will come think.
That's not something that Vulcan would either.
No,
But
Vulcan would certainly not.
no, he would go, no, save them.
Yeah,
Yes.
take me.
My character might,
Yeah,
push comes to shove.
Jonas is like, nah.
I'll trip an old lady. I don't give a
Blood
shit.
for the blood god. And a cat.
Well, this town was very aptly named, I will say. It's like, don't live here. It's bad.
That would have been better. Like if it was named that, like "Don't come here," it would have been better than bad.
Or fuck off.
Yeah.
German for fuck off.
Or just like "Bring lube." That should be the name of the
Yeah,
place.
Shit.
I
I
know.
think to say it.
I have to say right now, Rich actually hinted at this earlier this evening. Remember that sign Arnica found?
Oh, the end is nigh.
You
Oh yeah. Okay, you son of a bitch.
You're an asshole. Nah. Well, he gave us warning.
Yeah, in a
Anyway.
roundabout fashion.
Yeah,
I think.
but maybe not all of them are leaving.
Well, if we can make it to stay here, like it would make sense to stay here if we can safely stay here. But we'd have to go talk to the others, and this is out of things. Like, I don't want to leave. I want to stay here and try to build something. But if they're going to be like, "You are not German, so you must die," that is my best American German. We will never speak of it again. Oh God, that's recorded. Well, shit.
I do have to say right now is that, well, technically I think we're all German. I don't
yeah,
Yes,
that's a good
you're all
point.
talking German. Like,
Oh yeah,
we're all
fair enough.
German, so they wouldn't shoot us because we're not German, because we're all German.
Wait a minute.
Duh.
People who are leaving, they had residency. Let's just take one of their
Fuck
residency
yeah,
cards and
that's the English colonialism coming in you.
Yeah.
It's free real estate, bro.
free real estate.
But I mean,
honestly, just ask them for their card. Ask them for their,
Well, why would they leave if they have one of those cards?
because they don't want the fighting anymore. They don't want to have to. Oh, someone else is going to come in and take over.
Yeah.
But if we stay here and we build this fucking place up, we can have a goddamn fortress with bunker busters and hookers and blackjack.
I think we've just seen what the result is of trying to build a fortress. Some bigger guy comes in a power suit.
That, my friend, is where you come in. Hey, Vulcan's smart. He knows you can build shit.
Yeah.
He'll be like, if we can stay here, maybe you can work on some of that fucking power armor and we can make some of it ourselves.
That requires a
lot of time. But thankfully, my friend, you're an inventor.
Boom. Yeah. Fight with that logic.
Chew on those fucking maspanonis.
How do you like them apples? That could actually work.
I don't want to leave, damn it. I just got cozy, my feet are warm. Well, actually, they're freezing. Why am I hypothermic? Isn't my bedroll, like, amazing?
Yes, but you'd spent a lot of the early morning not in your bedroll.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that. And he did not bring his coat. He just ran off. But yeah, so warm feet, but not really warm.
I look at Arnica. Arnica, do you want to stay here?
That's the question.
Well, I have a lot of things here now.
Yeah.
And a
Looking
few
at the
more,
pile,
and I point
like,
at the...
Behold, my stuff!
I even got some new things last night, and I point at a small pile of weapons that's next to the main pile.
Okay.
So I can't carry all of that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, man.
Hang on. Arnika's reaction, a video.
Uh,
All right, everyone needs to time out 5 minutes to watch it.
Let's watch this.
Behold my stuff.
what movie is this from again?
Thor.
It's Thor.
Oh, is that Thor Ragnarok?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I remember it.
That's all I can remember. That's all I think of when Arnika's just like, look at my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
yeah.
no, it's not like that. It's just all my stuff that I just found and don't want to get rid of.
Oh, okay.
No, but that is in a completely different tone.
No,
Yeah.
that's quite. I like that.
Well, that's not how I meant it.
Well, that's how we see it.
Just Arnika like, my stuff.
It's so worried, like a worried tone.
Oh, okay, guys. Okay.
Well, what about Leo?
I have a suggestion. Let's say that Jonas, can you just go out and talk to people to see if what people are gonna do, and
Fast talk that shit.
and possibly see if you can get that tarp before whoever that was runs away. And
I've already purchased it. I already expended the caps.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
That tarp is fucking.
You have a
Tarp is
quiet
ours.
tarp.
Okay.
Ours.
Then rewinding.
Autobots fold out.
Autobots, rewind.
But can we see if we can find anything to possibly make a cart so we can have some of our stuff if we have to leave?
Are you suggesting we loot on the way out?
Loot.
I don't know if we should take
more
these
loot
things.
that your Betty can carry. So if you want to dump all of our stuff, we could probably use for something. If we are leaving, but it would still be nice, Jonas, if you would go out and just talk to people and ask people.
Jonas, try to get one of those residency cards for us.
Yeah, get one of those, or yeah.
Yeah, it may take some caps considering I only hold 10 on me.
Yeah, I toss my bag straight on your chest.
I nearly fall over with the weight of it. I mean, it's a hefty sack, man.
You get just about 150 caps just in a
Welcome
bag.
to Innuendo Town.
Jonas just runs away. You never see him again.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, Jonas is cheap. 150
Hey,
caps.
well, at least we got Betty.
Anyway,
Okay, touche, motherfuckers.
Anyway, back in this strand of reality.
That was glorious.
In which case, Jonas is going to take Betty and
Run off.
yeah, Betty's safe where she is. I mean, she's in good company.
Safe as she can be.
She's probably in a better mental state than the fucking hippie psycho drug addict.
Hey. Oh yeah, I need to.
Hey, my opinions are my own. That's fine. Oh, did I say that out loud? Jonas scouts for. What do we want to do here, guys? Are we staying? Are we going? Do you want to stay here?
I want to try to stay.
I
Okay.
totally agree, but we need to move at a moment's notice. Like,
Yeah.
everything we have is precious to us.
Yes.
So I leave camp saying we need to prep to move at a moment's notice.
Maybe if you, well, no, that would be, I can't say this. My character can't say this.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah.
Jonas
Someone else
notices
has to come
Annika's
with
character is just like brimming on frustration. I'll find information what I can, and I gather materials that we may need for a journey that we may need to take.
Yeah.
Take care of Betty. I'll be back shortly.
Going back.
Just, could you sound more trying to be a cliche hero? Take care of Betty.
The sun is shining through my hair and it's wafting in the air. Does that help?
He's really turning on the charisma. Like,
Just turn sharply toward Leon. Take care of Betty.
Have you ever seen Final Space?
Yeah.
When the guy like does his pursed lips.
Oh yeah.
I
yeah.
don't think so, but never mind.
Oh man, you got Netflix, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. If you didn't, I was about to give you my count. Go and
Yeah,
watch
Final Space is brilliant fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chocolate.
I look at Arnica and I take a piece of paper out and I quickly jot down what a potential card or card-like object would be, and I just show it to her. Can you see if you can find something like this so we can maybe hook Betty up to that's not too heavy?
Now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, next
It would be a
Thursday.
pretty good time if we might be leaving, if we could somehow, because if we don't have something like this, all of your stuff is gonna stay here.
Ha! Nice manipulating. I love it.
Well, he's not manipulating; he's just being
Kind
loud.
of is.
Okay.
And
I
also,
run off and I
Arnica
go
is
look for
gullible,
something.
so
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that I'm running off and trying to look for something like that. But I'm gonna try to avoid the area where all the fighting was and where I got confronted by the suit.
It's
It's the suit.
Yeah.
The
the
sorry.
suit.
the suit.
Yeah.
So you're scavenging. Jonas is off into town.
Vulcan's baked.
Vulcan's baked. Like,
Yeah, he failed his role.
scavenging. What's Leon up to?
He's right now. He's just probably taking stock of like everything, like what is most useful, and also really considering of going back to the workshop, hoping that the guy has fucked off so he can basically pillage the place.
Oh.
Body roll, different character.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Or
No,
is it-
that's not. I was doing that at Mim or at Leon.
Oh
Yeah,
right. Oh, at Leon. You're just like la 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 la. Go and steal your shit.
Can I have your stuff?
Yeah.
well, I'm no.
Oh,
like,
you're leaving? I'll take your stuff.
no, I'm.
Right.
If it's there, I'm not gonna steal it. I'm just gonna like.
Arnica. Being as
Mm.
you're avoiding places, can you give me a sneak? In fact, no. You know what? I'm going to do it in secret. Boom. I mean that in the
I'm
nicest
sorry,
way.
guys. I have introduced him to a mechanic that required sneak rolls, and now he knows it's a thing.
I'm sure he was aware.
I reminded him.
10.
Okay. So, can you give me a scrounging roll?
Scroungery.
Scroungery.
Oink. No!
Your
Aw, 2 over.
Okay. You managed to
All
find.
6s.
I rolled my dice. Managed to find 2 things.
Mm.
Find a metal box that's. How big is this?
Is this
Righty.
another one of those metal boxes?
It's not one of those metal. It's bigger than the metal boxes you found before. Not that
Oh,
metal
for
box.
fuck's sake. My notes reset again.
Has it?
Yeah.
I had an issue.
No, it hasn't.
It has,
out
because
and
I
click in again.
changed all these. I changed all this stuff to what it actually was after analyzing it. This is weapon pile. Oh yeah, you can't see that if I select them. Down from the small pouch with bits, because I gave that away. That thingy is carrying that.
Going cat.
What was the knuckle duster again?
The knuckle.
Fishing rod.
Yes.
The knuckle duster was a household iron, clothes iron.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. And I gave that to Leon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The book was a farming annual.
A farming book. The sheets of materials I gave away as well, and I had one on my clothing pile. It was bed sheets.
Yes. And you kept one of them.
The huge club was a fishing rod. The pot was a pot of glue.
You kept because you could throw
Oh
it
shit!
at
I've disconnected.
Oh.
You might disconnect because it's over.
Yep. Damn it, that means it's not saved.
Is this Steam? Has Steam gone down, or is this just me?
See,
I don't know.
see if we go up. Okay, there is F's in the chat.
Yeah, I'm seeing people complain about Steam.
Yeah.
I am
And the global chat
utterly
just
disconnected. I'm gonna on my. Yeah, I've actually got a list with me anyway. So don't worry too about the file. I have a list.
Okay, then I'll just write down pile of items when I go back in. If you're keeping track.
Well, I keep track of the stuff you pick up in session, after session.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll have to put it in, but
Okay.
don't worry right now.
Technical issues. I feel like I need one of those cards they put up for technical issues. Television, background music.
I was just
Oh, yeah.
imagining the intermission music from
Yeah.
Waiter.
Or the snow.
The snow.
Yeah, the static snow.
Static.
Oh, okay.
No, it'd be like one of those. Sorry for your interrupted programs. Like,
And that's
Yeah.
oh, that's Norseman season 3.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta watch that.
We got vacation coming up.
Oh yeah, perfect. Black Lagoon.
this is going to be sketchy because I don't know when it last saved. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Maybe it saved my old state of the notepad again.
I don't know. So I've just read the game. That sucks. I'm going to have to read. If you can even see me on... Is Steam disconnected? Am I...
No,
Not
I'm
so
joining
far.
you through Steam and it works. My notepad is just before I started changing it the last time. Before you disconnected. So... Where was I? This is gone. And the knuckle duster is gone. A farming book.
Farming books, bedsheet, dried up glue.
Hang on. You can't double click to select the whole line.
No, it's not that good of a text editor. Basic text editor.
And the shield was
That
what
was the
was
end
it
is
again?
nigh.
A sign with...
The end is nigh.
How do you spell nigh?
Yeah.
Isn't that a horse? Knee?
Nay.
No?
The end is... What I've got is IG. Let me see. Google thinks.
God damn it, it just popped out and it reset again while I was editing it. What is wrong with this goddamn notepad? I'm gonna make a different notepad. I'm tired of this.
Copy it.
I'm gonna use a out of game notepad.
Yeah, I mean, use WordPad or I don't care where your notes are kept. It's unimportant to me in the long.
It's for you.
It's just funny if you can look into it, because then I can put silly things in there and here have a giggle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like my notes are probably entertaining.
I do like Vulcans. Apparently it's NIGH.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me edit it while I'm at it. Sign. Yes. NIGH.
Apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think with an E, it's what the sound a horse makes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Isn't it?
I don't know.
It's all gone. I gave the pig to Jonas, right?
Yes. Pink pig. Rattly pig.
Do you remember what the things from the other thing were?
Things.
From the other session?
Again, I don't have.
Okay.
But if you have notes on it, probably reference it.
I do actually, hang on. I'm saving this file. Well, there's the children's ABC thingies, that was just toys.
Yeah, it's just
There was
educational.
2 of them, right? A bag with marbles. Guess that's
Bag
obvious.
of marbles. Yep.
And then there was that
Excellent job.
Kama Sutra book or something.
Yeah, the Kama Sutra.
A small metal box. That's just a small metal box. A mechanical gizmo.
That was the leaf blower.
That was
I
the
think.
leaf blower. That yeah.
Okay, you have that, so that's
Yeah.
gone. Tough strapping.
That was some surgical tubing.
Okay, did I give that away to anyone?
Don't know.
The what now?
Surgical.
I think Frosty got that because I don't have. Nope, I don't have any surgical tubing.
I have the sewing kit.
Yeah.
Surgical.
Okay, so that's on the pile. Then there's old bits of flooring, which was all that wood, right?
Yeah, that was the bits of scavenged.
Yeah, that turned into roof.
Yep.
Who's Ruth?
Someone's fanning, by the way. And then there was a really big green table ball that rattles.
Oh, that was the
Magic 8-ball.
magic 8-ball.
That's
Okay.
amazing. I love that.
Okay. But it was broken.
Yes.
Yes.
That was all. My notes are up to date again.
Cool.
We
We're
should
back
turn
at-
that into oracle, sorry, of everything. Like, what decision should we do? Should we stay? Maybe. Okay.
maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway, so aside the segue of the game crashing on us, Where were we? Jonas was
I
off
was
into town.
scavenging and I
You were
had
scavenging.
a bad roll of 14 on.
That's right, and you
12 or
found
something.
a metal box.
Oh
that is
yeah, metal
slightly
box.
bigger than your other.
Is there anything in it?
Nice. There's nothing in it.
Let's see. All right. What else?
No, that's all you can come across today.
Okay.
Avoiding several parts of town and doing your counter things, you don't manage to get much found.
All right. Well, I guess I return and like I couldn't find anything like that.
So,
Yeah.
Jonas, I believe you would stuff.
Yes. I'm trying to get intel into the town as to what the general populace idea is. You know, what's the population leaving? If there is, we'll do the same. If they're not, then we'll make a decision on the results, I presume.
So, most of the folk, including trader friend that you bump into, are they're well aware of what the hell happened last night. But none of them, well, no, most of them are willing to stay here, whatever that might be.
Okay. I interrogate them as to, well, not so much as interrogate, but I would like to investigate them, their opinions of what happened, and is that a frequent occurrence? What the fuck, man?
What the fuck, man? So you can use cruising for a good outcome here, or fast talk.
Well, I don't have to secret these. I'm just like general chit chat. Like, what?
Yeah, but
Do
I'd
we
like to
see that,
see how
man?
well you interact with the person.
Mm.
So which of
Yes, I'm
those
just
would you?
gonna cruising. I think it's more appropriate for this type of
Yeah,
application.
you can. That.
Oh Jesus!
You start yabbing amongst the folk, and okay. So the bits of detail that you managed to pull out of this, some of them do give you. Basically, it seems something like maybe 6 months ago. There was actually a here who, though they were known as coin, the actual they had a different insignia basically, and they called themselves Das Licht der Glubens. And it seems that these guys are somehow related to the and they had set up camp here. And then 6 months ago, or thereabouts, take half a year, the group of what were nothing more than bandits, really, headed by Bone Meal, came in with some pretty heavy ordnance stuff and literally blew them out of town. The buildings that had fallen down were what was organised here as their headquarters. And then, yeah, Bone Meal came in and under gunpoint basically said, look, I own this fucking place now. Do what I tell you, and I'll protect you. The townsfolk who had accepted known as Das Licht saw this as nothing more than an exchange of political hands. And so sort of went, well, okay, we're not getting killed, fine. And everyone went about their business, and everyone was happy. And it seems that this is basically the kickback of that event. And the folk that are, like I say, willing to stay here are uninterested in people that are, per se, as long as it's not them. And so far, neither party, either the bandits headed by Bone Meal or these crazy idiots in power armor have threatened people. So most consider that this is still a place they can live without getting shot at, because it hasn't yet happened.
Right. I thank the fellow compadre traders for this information. I tip my hat to them and I head back to camp. I'm kind of walking nonchalantly now. I'm feeling a bit more confident with the situation of this place. My character feels like that perhaps there might even be a future for this place here. And this is just some political bollocks that we don't really need to get ourselves involved with.
Yeah, fuck. We can still.
Like, yeah, okay, something happened with like a parachute. What to do? Who fucking gives a shit? Some people died. That's just the way of the wasteland.
Well, those kinds of politics are more important when we also have better means of communicating.
Yeah, I
In the
think.
form of like heavy machine guns and everything.
I communicate 50 cal.
Exactly.
Please accept my freedom.
No, Rich. What you were trying to say is, I communicate American.
Freedom!
I talk freedom.
Yeah, as I say, what you get out of the people are basically patching up holes in their doors and moving dead bodies away from their doorsteps. Like, yeah, whatever. It wasn't me that got.
Yeah. I just think there's just some unfortunate poor souls that happened. So Jonas makes his way back to the camp.
Yes. Right, and Arnica has right, I do need a quick moment to myself to roll an initiative. Well, I'll be right back.
Initiative?
I'll be right back.
He's gonna
What?
ask Emperor for something. He's gonna ask Emperor for unicorn turd.
Yeah.
I'm really there. So.
Yeah. Everything in this game.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Oh yeah. Bofang radio kicking in.
I just had an idea. Because
Give me a pillow. That's not an excuse. Give me a pillow.
I might there might be a positive side of this. Maybe the idiot guarding the forge now died, so I can get in.
Oh yeah. No, there's fan.
Mute your mic.
Where's my mic button?
It's hot as fuck.
My enemy. Where
Sweet.
was I?
Glorious in your task.
Yes. This was Leon. Leon.
Yes.
You get back to the smithies, close to lunchtime after everything's sort of rounded down. And you can see Raynol currently with a big pack log in front of him, just packing the case.
So, okay, so yeah, so you're really leaving? Like, how many is going? Like, is everybody leaving?
He says that not everyone's leaving. That'd be stupid. Oh, that's too many dice. Again. So he says, oh, it's just a handful of us that are going, but I've had enough of this shit. I need to get away from it.
Okay, so where are you gonna go? What do you?
Where is he going to go? I'm going to look. No, I'm not. I'm going to look at different maps. I have different. Out. Images, I guess. I heard of a town south of here called Torgau. Supposed to be good down there. No.
I say good luck with that.
You know, southeast is where Torgau is, right?
Yeah, I was taking the piss.
No, but isn't that also where the suit came from?
The suit, if you must know, approached from the eastern side of town, but then
Yeah.
one of the main roads of town. So, what you can make of that, I don't know. Right. So, where is he heading? Does he know where he? More importantly, where are you? Oh, I was looking right at it. I'm an idiot. That's there. You must. Oh, okay. Interesting. I found the name of the place where you're staying currently. Look it up. Anything in? He is going to herd to. How bad was that? Where's my nuke map?
A nuke map?
Yes, every good GM should have a nuke map. A map of place.
Huh.
Gosh, my nuke map.
Cider.
Yeah.
Currently can't find my nuke map, but I'm going to say he tells you that he's heading to a place called Bielefeld.
Okay.
Yes, he's heading to Bielefeld.
So you're just gonna leave everything that you haven't packed? Like, that is a lot of stuff.
I just need what I can live with. Everything else is unimportant.
Yeah, totally get it, man. By the way, do you know if there's like any cart or something here, or the one that they use to take the metal away, like that no one's using? Because I could definitely need that if we're gonna pack all our stuff.
Can you give me a rock roll?
I shall do so.
Currently being blinded by the sun, which is determined to kill me. Go away, sun.
Wait.
Are you a vampire?
No, that like the sun's come at an angle that is exactly right in my window. It's like
Wait,
blam.
Isn't the sun down yet already?
Not
By
here.
the way, for those of you interested in astrology and cosmology, there is a meteor that is actually going to be visible at 3:30 in the morning.
A meteor.
Yeah, it's called Neo something or other.
That's a comet, isn't it?
That's the same difference.
No.
No. Close enough.
One becomes the other. Neo-wise, that's it.
Hmm. I heard about that one. That's still visible.
Yeah, you need to get up at Sparrow's fart in the morning to be able to get it.
Yeah, I'll probably be nice and cozy by that time.
That's what you think.
Hmm.
Just can't have
Wait, you're eating my stuff.
bad.
Be boring.
It'll be okay, a few days.
I've chosen a really boring town. Anyway, aside from the boringness of geography, yeah, he's where did I say he was heading to? Christ,
Bierfeld.
No, Bielefeld or something.
Bierfeld.
no, it is Bielefeld.
Vulcan says it Bierfeld.
Also, I rolled 3 under in my luck.
3 under. He says that there used to be a working cart, that the guards would have, they'd be putting metal sheets.
Okay. So when are you guys leaving then? What, not by nightfall, midday?
We'll be going in probably just after lunch.
Okay.
Mentioned it. Diary. Such.
So where are you guys meeting in case we want to tag along?
Just at the centre of town. Everyone that's going is going to be getting together and we're all off.
Okay. Well, if I don't, well, if we don't leave with you guys, then maybe we'll see each other at that place that you're heading. Stay safe.
You too, friend.
Yeah, stay safe, Jesus Welder.
Jesus,
Frosty says to ask him about the permit.
What?
Ask-
Well, let's see. Is he intelligent? Yes, he is. He remembers.
As I said that before.
By the way, last thing. The guys in the power armor, they asked something about residency cards.
Yes, I think there was some kind of organization thing going on. I can't remember exactly what it was about.
Do you know if someone has these things?
Don't know. Something about citizenships, and I never really heard much.
So you've never had one, even though you've been here before, like
No.
for so long? No.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Hope to see you around. Stay safe. And then I head off, and I'm going to straightly to look for that card thing.
Could Jonas give you a hand?
Well, if I run into you, then sure.
Well, you're going to be heading past the camp to go to.
Wait, you guys are going to the fortress? Hang on. Am I still searching for a cart at this time?
No, you'd have come back to get some food.
I'd like to go with them, but I'm very wary about going to that area.
Hashtag PTSD.
Well, no, that's where all the fighting was and where that suit came from. Or went.
Yeah. Leon is very focused mind on one thing right now that he wants to get. See if he can get that fucking card. So
I'll go with them and follow them a little distance away. A watch over and take my gun as well.
You grab your rifle.
Yes.
So, Arnica, Jonas, carrying your gun, or just?
Yeah, the shotgun is well and truly shouldered.
So you're just like, yep, taking that with me. Nope, that's the whole.
Earthquake.
Well, hang on. Let me just lock this shit down. There we go. So everyone's headed to the fortress. Dun dun dun. And you arrive there sort of after lunchtime. What are you looking for?
the card that he was talking about, he said that the guards took with them.
Okay,
Can we
so
get into the fortress to begin with?
well,
Is there anyone there?
as you come round the corner of the mainstay of building, hide this. In the daylight, this place looks like fucking. There are signs of just bullet fire everywhere. Buildings around you are pockmarked with impact explosions and bits of shrapnel stuck into either bits of door or whatever else is flown everywhere. And the fortress, what previously was built up buildings with bits of metal attached to it, is nearly brought to ruin entirely. Like, the walls are standing, but clearly it's been on fire. The fire is no longer there, it's been put out by but it's not on
What the
fire.
hell? Did that suit have artillery support or something?
And this place just looks like fucking absolute. As you're going around, you're aware that the bodies have been dragged. There's blood marks somewhere. And yeah, the place, partly smouldering wreck, partly still building. The fortress is no longer a fortress.
Well, I want to go onto the ruins and see what I can find there.
Okie dokie. So you step into the ruins of what was the.
Yeah, take some time going through everything and see if I can find some interesting bits.
Give me a luck roll.
A luck roll.
But you know what? I will make a secret luck roll. Where's your luck skill?
Oh, I'm not allowed to make my own rolls.
Nope, not today.
Oh.
Luck
I'm really
is-
sorry that
I've been planning to do this a lot anyway, if I'm honest.
It's much better this way. It really is. If you're doing it, we can't see it. It's much better.
So you start scavenging around. You find what you think might have been a chunk of leg. Just some amorphous meat thing that's half squashed between a piece of masonry and the floor. But that's the most noticeable thing that you find.
So there's nothing under the rubble.
The rubble is pretty extensive, and where you can pick out bits of remaining things, such as old furnitures or things like that, it's broken, smashed, or loaded.
What about on the walls? Are they walls that you can walk across or something, or?
The walls are mostly still standing, and most of the structure of the buildings is standing, but it's just less building-like.
Wait, so you can still go inside the building?
Yeah, that's what I was assuming you were doing, going in.
Yeah. Okay. So can I go onto the roof or onto the wall?
You can't make it easily to the roof without some mild acrobatics.
Okay, then
There's no direct
kind
access to the roof.
What kind of wall is this? Is it just like
It's fairly
like
thick
a
brick
guard wall
wall.
that you can walk on and have like cover on or
No,
something? Or
when
what
I
is it?
say fortress, all it is it's a bunch of buildings,
Uh-huh.
which were previously like a set of buildings that would have been together, like terraced buildings almost.
Mhm.
And those buildings had just simply had armor plating attached to them at convenient points. So draped out on their frontage was just armor plating. Or
Okay,
most of
so it
that's
was
now shot away and then fallen to. But
yeah.
yeah, there's no like
Nope.
no Castile of
Yeah.
fortress. It's not the oldie like fortress like that. It was simply
Yeah, but
referred to as the fortress.
no potential machine guns mounted on the wall that I could, find.
Give me a perception check. This one you can.
Oh. Yoink. No. One under.
So you look around and you're pretty sure that you can't see any sign of anything like.
Okay. Well, then I will go back to Leon and Jonas and stay with them.
Yep. So Leon and Jonas, what are you up to outside whilst Arnica's
Well, I'm still
crashing
trying.
around in the building?
Yeah, I'm still trying to see um, if I can find that card he mentioned.
Something cartish, just gives off the vibe as a full-wheeled, rolly thingy doohickey.
Can
That
you give me would this roll be? Can someone interject as what the roll would be? Let's have a look
Looking
Gambling
here.
for a
is my
card.
Yep, cart finding. Have you got cart finding as a skill?
Perception.
Yes, I do.
I would be tempted to suggest scrap salvage, but that's not really.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
that's a random sort of.
Okay, can you give me an outdoorsman check then?
For both of us?
Yeah, for either of you that would.
Oh, mine's shit. Fucking hell.
Same.
Oh, yeah! Oh, I saw the
Yeah!
triple one happening. Oh,
Yeah.
my God. That
Calm,
was on the
True.
pinnacle.
calm your beans. Hey, you rolled it identical rolls.
Yeah, we're
also-
working together on this, aren't we? So,
And we got the same level of outdoorsmanship. we are equal at this point.
from my camera angle, I saw triple one. I was like, I didn't roll a Sorry.
It takes you a little bit of time to get your bearings of what the hell's going on amongst the wreckages going on. Quickly, you find that toward the back of what was the fortress, there appears to be like an area that was otherwise inaccessible apart from this road, and kind of this is important to them. So you focus your efforts around there, and after a little bit of searching, because both of you have passed, do find, perhaps under some mild rubble that you can clear off by hand, a very makeshift cart.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
I'm trying to do the Pokemon like advanced level thing.
Yeah.
Can I look around the immediate vicinity? Is there anyone like around this area?
There's nobody around where you are.
Then the world of Fallout, can I just say, yoink?
Yoink!
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like I own this cart that nobody else owns. It's mine.
So can I? Who spots this out of both of us, or do we just both find?
Yeah.
it?
So as you're mooching around, like you grab one bit of rubble and move it off to the right, and Jonas grabs another bit of rubble and moves it off to the left, and like you both just look up across like some scattered bits of rubble, and you're like, it's a cart.
Like the dropped face expression is just like speechless.
And it probably glows.
we found it.
The Holy Grail.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so yeah, I pull and yank
Yeah,
and
it
as
takes between the two of you. You sort of clear off bits of masonry and thrown wood, and in no time you've got the cart unburied from whoever was hiding it.
yeah, I would like to say that at this moment, from Leon's perspective, this day has gotten infinitely better. Standing in ruins and rubbles and a fucking nuclear war, a cart made his day.
I mean, if that's what it takes, a cart.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you were having a boner over 60 caps. So I'm.
Vulcan?
Are there any drugs here?
What have you followed down to the fortress?
Oh yeah, I was with.
Vulcan's here.
Are there any drugs here? Give me a. Oh my crap! I'm lent on my wire. Give me.
What?
Sorry, I just pulled a wire out my ass. You don't need to know.
A wire out your ass?
Can you give me a an outdoorsman check, please?
Yeah. Six under.
Cool.
I would say it's also related to healing because.
Can you give me a luck roll?
Do I have to?
Yes. Yes, you do.
The dice god said.
I succeed.
You have found. Your Scooby sense is aware that as you're pushing through, because you're aware of the room that you went in to chat with Bone Meal, and you sort of hone in on that room, very essential to the property anyway. And quickly, you sort of, hang on, my doobie sense is tingling,
Yes.
and you have found a drugs. A drugs.
A use of drugs.
A drugs. But I'm not telling you what it is. It's not. Or is it doob? Is it doob drugs?
That was a good luck roll.
Is it doob?
Luck for the DM or yourself?
Fair enough.
If you would like to proclaim that it's doobie drugs, then you can have it as doobie.
Of course.
There you go then.
I'm down to 3 uses.
Bunk
I don't
ass
think
dope.
that's 3 pounds anymore, but because that's a lot of fucking pot. A pound of pot. 3 pounds for 2. I think we have to go over my weight.
Yeah, that's
But
now
that's later,
off of.
not now.
That's like. I'll have to look that up at the end of the session and adjust your weight because you.
Yeah, it's basically he smokes every day.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's not 3 pounds. I can tell you that now.
Okay.
God damn it.
So anyway, yes, you sort of look up with a dusty face, and you sort of just like,
This day is
I've
beautiful.
found some dope.
Hey, this is a sign. Maybe we should all, relax. No? Okay. All more for me.
And yeah, so that's what's going on.
That's about as good of an outcome as we could hope for.
What would you like to do? The day is still fresh.
So there are no people in power armor here. It's just
No people in power armor. You become very aware that there's no people in like leather jackets or ye olde ganger wear.
So, I relay the information back to the group how some people are leaving, some people are not. It's, this has happened before, it probably happen again. The best we can do is either leave and take our chances in the wild or fortify our position here. And I mean fortify politically or physically.
Yeah, well, the guy I was working for, he was leaving because he didn't want to stay anymore, and I don't blame him because as yeah as what you said, if bandits shows up and just starts making a war, and then the guys in power armor fight back, like obviously don't care about us, like the people living here. So yeah, I don't know. Do you want to start your own faction?
Well, that guy that you work for has left, so surely there's a new job position.
You could definitely take over as the engineer of the town. I could set up a doctor's office.
I could infiltrate / become associate with traders.
Sure.
And Anna can find the meaning of life, obviously.
Doorknobs. It's
yeah,
just
exactly. Yeah, it's not 42. The film got it wrong. It's doorknobs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gotta polish them knobs. Well,
But I think we should maybe try to find out more about this power struggle.
Well, you're acquainted with the town hypocrite at the moment.
Is he? While walking around, have I noticed his corpse anywhere?
There's no sign of any corpse.
okay, so okay, then
We
I
just gotta find whoever took the town now. And just be like, hey, what you doing? What's the word?
okay. Well,
Do you need a doctor, engineer, and a trader? And a scavenger? Maybe we can get some jobs? I don't know.
well, I don't think we have to like ask someone for permission to make jobs here. I think our ability should probably do fine for that. So it seems like we want to stay and write out what this is. Potentially leave afterwards if it gets shit. Or
Now that we have a car, it'll be much easier to pick up and leave. We can all stop being encumbered. We can travel. Although, I don't know, how much can Bessie pull?
Actually,
Meta,
a lot more
i-
than carry.
in terms of
Yeah.
meta, like game rule interaction for what you asked, pulling is a hell of a lot easier than carrying,
Yeah.
especially assisted, i.e., you've got fucking wheels.
Oh, yeah.
And Brahmin are fucking strong anyway.
Good
So
point.
Bessie can probably pull quite a significant, and you would
Yeah, she can.
like even just working that out in your character's brain, you'd be like, well, Bessie's pretty fucking hench, and like if we put things on the cart, then it's actually weighing her down. I bet she can probably fucking pull a tank.
That's a thought. 234 in the back of Betty.
So, well, let's get this cart back.
okay, here's another question though. Since people are moving out, do we want to stay at the same place or we want to find some place better?
Jonas says this is as far as north as he knows. He doesn't beyond these realms.
I think he was talking very literally
Residents.
within the town.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to find a better house or?
I mean, I'm up for better digs.
Yeah. Maybe warmer. My bones are cold.
Well, it's warmer if you stay inside usually.
There were people who needed help. They're all dead now, but the point is, I tried.
I just do the French Gallic shrug.
Oh well, they died.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Okay, so yeah, that's well. Now we have a cart, so we can easily move all of our stuff, and maybe someone will take good care of our newly built roof. Okay, well, okay, I vote then we just pull out the cart back to our camp and keep a lookout to see if we can find any house that is better suited for our living needs.
The GM rolls a dice.
Uh-oh.
Everything has burnt to the ground.
Okie dokie. GM rolls a dice. Can everyone that's even looking for something roll a perception check?
Jonas would be kind of tending to.
Leon,
4 under.
I am 7. No. Yeah, no.
No, yeah, no,
8
yeah.
under.
8 under, lots of numbers, many of which are very much.
Leon is paying attention to the cart, making sure it's not damaged or anything.
Leon, you're happy that this cart, although it's got a bit of a wobbly wheel, is a cart that moves. And everyone else, in your brief round as you're down, no one finds anything, at least nothing that's not being inhabited by someone that's currently showering with half a soap bar and muddy looking. Or like, hey man, get out of my fucking house! So no, you do not find anything immediate.
Or the smithy that was leaving.
So far, the best house we have is the one we're living in.
Excellent. I like this location already.
Okay. Well,
Oh, here we go. I've looked it up. So, when you pull a load, unassisted, use its full weight. So if you're just pulling across, like, just dragging something, use half of its weight if you're pulling across an easy surface, such as a toboggan across ice. If you're pulling using a two-wheeled cart, divide the effective weight by 20.
Wow.
Can we just like load up Germany and just like ship it off somewhere?
Just put this in the cart, put that in the cart.
Yeah.
The house on the cart.
Put the Brahmin in the cart. Oh wait.
Put the Brahmin in the cart.
Whoops, too far. Too far.
The only problems that you then have are unstable road. But bloody.
Yeah.
Good.
So lots is the answer. Better. Yes, but back to your current situation. So, we'll finish up, I think, today's bits, and we'll wrap up with the guys sleeping this. But before then, what time today?
Yeah. Leon is just like he's just making plans for like, okay, what are we gonna do?
For food and wood.
What?
I would only allow you to do that within your, the scope of your scavenging self and maintain camp. That's allowable.
That stuff, because I haven't done that yet today.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You were a little bit interrupted. Okay.
Exactly.
Leon, you're no longer fed and watered by these.
Yes.
And everyone involved for the day, apart from Arnica, who take care of herself by scavenging. I'm going to need you to £1.5 pound of food each. That's £4.5 total. Unless you have day rations. If you have a day ration, you can 1 day ration.
I'll just use one of those.
Leon has none of the things, so he is looking very gently at Arnica, saying, "You got any food?"
I do. So how much am I taking out?
Well, currently it's only Leon and up to Vulcan.
Yes, Vulcan is.
So £3.
£3, yep.
Okay.
Down
Down to 12.
being as today's been another physically day, that's going to be a pound of water each. Apart from Arnica. 3 pounds of water.
Okay.
Check.
Okay.
Okay.
But that aside, that's just the mathematics of the day's consumption. And you've still got time to do today because you've only just passed the afternoon. So, what would you like to do with the rest of the day?
Are there any
Masturbate.
farms here?
Farms?
Yes. Does this place have any
Um,
land that's useful?
you're aware of several patches kept in the town. When
Any
I say
place I
small,
could grow weed?
pick a place. I mean, most of
Can
the
we
town.
say one of these places is near where our house is?
I mean, just south of you is essentially just nothing more than scrubland. So all of this area out here, is just overgrown wilds, effectively. Tall grasses, unkempt. What few buildings are in this area, and like I say, your building is one of the better ones. So most of the buildings are rubbly.
Oh my god, ping, ping, ping.
Excellent. I would like to survey a place to grow pot.
Can you give me an out?
Nope.
You look around, but you can't see anything that you think would be.
Fair enough. I go back.
What about the rest of you?
Okay. So, yeah. Well, tomorrow, hopefully, after somewhat kind of something of a sleep, yeah, Leon's definitely just gonna check out the workshop to see what's there, and possibly considering if it's possible to strip it and move it into a building nearby our camp or something.
As I just said to Vulcan, building you here was a build.
Okay. I would be unclear if there's like a section of this building we're living in that could be used.
What about where the smithy lives?
I don't think it's. I'm pretty. It
It's
seemed
worse
like
than our place?
No, the smithy was. I mean, it had a proper roof. It was standing. It was a building.
Hmm.
Hello?
we could move everything there and just pack up everything on the cart and move.
I like where you're going. Perhaps the one of us that is acquainted with bone meal should advertise the fact that we are willing to provide service, i.e., smithy. Hinted, nudge, nudge.
So the smithy
Um,
was moving out, so you just have to wait.
Oh, he's already left. He left today. He left a bit after lunch with the people who wanted to leave the town. Which was,
Well, then tomorrow you should inspect this house, I guess.
yeah.
Ugh.
Or actually, Arnica, would you mind just accompanying me down there just to make sure that people not like haven't already looted the place since you left?
Yeah, of course. Now?
Yeah, that would probably be now.
I guess right after I come back from scavenging food and stuff.
Oh, you are out. Sorry, then I'm talking.
Yeah, I was out scavenging.
Okay, then I'm talking to thin air. I'm gonna ask you for that question when you get back.
I was talking out of character. I was just
Okay, fair
hinting a
enough.
little.
Yeah.
That's
Master
allowed.
hinting. It's too late now.
Well, I'll stop.
Help me now. I'm having such a good time.
Arnica stopped. Arnica stopping scavenging? No. There
Don't-
will
No,
be
I meant
more.
the hinting about building.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Jonas would have been all over that.
Right.
Like a fly to a fresh carcass. That would have been like, hey, hey, hey. Free real estate
Yeah.
It's free real
What?
estate.
for the Germanic Empire.
You can sacrifice him for the emperor.
So Arnica returns for the
And
you
yeah.
have enough time to walk over there and back before dark.
Okay.
Like to.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
I will go with weaponry.
Toting weaponry. Move over. I'm gonna roll an RNG, because I want to find out. Let's just
Is it an RNG or an RNG?
RNG.
That's it.
Fuck's sake. Mim,
Yeah.
we need to gang up.
I'm so happy that my daughter's
Oh,
not
man.
here.
Who's not here?
Dora.
Furnace.
Oh.
Rolling. Okie dokie. So you approach the smithies, and fairly quiet out here in part of town. There's live out this way. There's no immediate sign.
Well, this is on the map. This kind of looks like its own little town by
Hamlet.
itself.
Yeah.
Community. So okay, looking around with yeah. So this building is definitely in better shape than what we have currently right now.
Oh yeah, the smithies. Impressive. But building
Okay.
no.
Well, I venture in and around it just to see if just to get a
Ooh,
sense of what's
actually,
left. Ooh.
I've got something noted down here that I need to rewind time. Just it won't impact what's happening. I do need to do this. Important. So
Okay.
if we can just rewind time to just before we're leaving back to camp. Arnica,
Uh-huh.
as you had been around the ruins of the X4, you happened across doorknobs.
Oh, good stuff.
Right, I can close that little note off and we can fast forward back to where we are.
I got 8 doorknobs.
Knobby knob. Knobby knobby knobs.
Exactly.
So, back to the smithies. Sorry, I literally just saw the note that I'd made. Yeah. So, you approach the building, it's all quiet. Go in. Quiet.
So is it livable here for like the entire group?
Well, there were usually sort of 4 people working here on large sheet metals. There's more than enough space.
Hooray!
Where did the smith sleep? Can I go run through the house looking for sleeping spots and stuff?
Yeah, you can have a look around. So, you start investigating, and it appears that attached to the big working area is a set of I don't want to describe them as what they are or what they were once upon a time, but they were pre-war like small offices.
Oh.
And it appears that they'd been repurposed into living areas of plus perhaps one
And this is intact.
pretty much intact, and there's some, he's left behind some bits that he couldn't carry.
Oh, nice.
So
It looks like we
um,
have ourselves a building.
so
Does this place have heating of some kind? Or did they
No.
just run a fire?
Bonuses.
They didn't even have a furnace here. That was in the.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no sense that there's any kind of thing here. But the fact that everything is where it should be, the wall side and the roof,
Yeah.
means that it has a better internal temperature than just.
So,
Alright.
okay, Arnica, should I go back and have the other guys pack as much as they can onto the cart and go down here so we move now, or should we wait tomorrow?
It's
I'm
probably a good idea to do it now.
okay. I'm Leon's asking her because outdoorsman, sunlight.
Yeah, what time is it?
So it's just starting to get dark now. See that the wintering sun is waning behind the horizon.
So we still have like an hour of light or something.
Yeah, I mean it's going to be light for a little bit. You have a little bit of light for rest of dusk, basically.
We can probably do it. We don't have that much stuff, do we? And we can just
Depends on how much was in your pile
uh
and how gingerly do we have to move it.
it's only small things mostly.
Yeah, honestly, there's not a lot of stuff in that pile.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Some small things and some metal boxes, paint cans.
I think some of the biggest things you've got are the newly acquired weapons, the car jack, and the mannequin body I seem to recall someone had.
Wait, carjack, didn't Mim take that?
Yeah, I have it, but I'm not
Okay.
carrying it.
Yeah, he won't carry it
Yeah,
around.
yeah,
It's like,
of
we've got
course.
me a car jack
No,
right here.
I was worried because it's not on my pile.
No, I have notes of all the stuff I have. Yeah, I have
Okay.
the major things. Okay. Basically, Leon started like itching to get going when Arnica said the words, "Well, it's only," and it's like, good enough for me.
Yep.
So
I'm gonna.
yeah,
Yeah.
he hightails it back and tells Jonas, you need to pack everything onto that cart now because we're moving down to the smithy place.
And while they're doing that, I'm gonna, cause this office has multiple rooms.
Yes, it's one building that's quite large, but it's separated. And obviously there's the big.
How many rooms are there?
I would. Let me roll dice and I'll tell you.
Jonas begins packing up his shit and everybody else's stuff.
Leon really helps, and I don't know if Vulcan is just confused about all the things that's moving around him.
There's a lot of motion happening right now, and Vulcan's kind of. That was a good doobie this morning.
I still have this vision of this like old frail man.
There are 8 rooms of pretty good size.
8. Wow. I'm gonna go through the rooms, and are the windows all still intact in this building?
Some are, but some have been boarded up. Or for the fact that glaziers.
What are hard to come by?
Window repair people.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna pick one that still has the windows intact and gives a nice view over. Well, I guess it would be this corner over here. So, yeah. On the corner.
Yeah, you can have that.
And I'm gonna try to make this more homely. My nest, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're staying there whilst the others are packing in. Yeah?
I'm nesting.
Okay. Can Vulcan? Are you helping Vulcan, or what's going on in Vulcan's?
Vulcan's watching color. Still makes.
Catch the end.
Oh, sorry. He's still baked from this morning. He didn't succeed in his role.
It's been several hours since.
Oh, well,
coming out of your haze.
Yeah, that'll help.
Cool. In which case, can Vulcan, Leon, and Jonas 1 fatigue?
Yeah.
Ah, they have arrived.
and shortly after it gets truly dark, have moved all of your stuff.
Hooray! Free real estate.
You've
Right,
been saying that like that's been going out of style.
I'm gonna move all
Oh, don't worry. It'll never go out of style.
Yeah.
the clothing that I had, the heavy duty trousers and the bed sheet into my nest.
Yeah.
And all the weaponry that I found, I'm taking those up to my room as well.
Fair enough. Anyone else?
Because I consider those as valuables.
There.
Yeah.
Any others?
Sorry. Jonas approaches Leon and says, perhaps we need to start thinking about some of our requirements in this place. We have shelter now.
Yeah.
Perhaps food and water maybe next.
Yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
Like, Arnica, how much food do we have left of that thing we killed?
We have. Well, I guess I wouldn't actually know how much that is in any kind of units, but we have a chunk of meat from the piggies.
How long would that keep us alive? Like, how?
A few days.
Okay.
That is not a long time. We definitely need more stuff. Well, I don't know how to. Wait a minute.
If you can assist me in capturing things, maybe,
Yeah.
so I can.
Jonas offers up a hand and says that Jonas will be happy to help.
Yeah, I do the thing where I kind of like move in between them and just look over at Vulcan. Vulcan, do you know how to grow plants?
I am quite knowledgeable in the herb lore, as it would be.
Could you possibly do with something with this? And I find that agriculture book magazine we found
But
earlier.
the farming annual.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
handing it to him.
It's a bit outdated.
Well, dude, we're still living on the same planet.
Yeah, but wait a minute. What year is it?
And again, I'm saying dude. Leon does not say dude. He says
What
man.
what year is it?
Can Leon and Jonas give me an intelligence roll?
Okay.
Yeah, I roll. I pass by 5.
And I fail by 2.
Okie dokie. Leon. So Vulcan asks, "What year is it?" Jonas, you're like, "What year is it?" And Leon is like, "Isn't it like the year 2140 something?"
Yeah.
So a bit of time has passed with this.
Wait,
But
so
I
we're only like
suppose
70 years after the war?
No, it's about.
I was 175.
I've forgotten the exact time scale. 70.
Yeah, that's when the war was.
So you've got about 70, 80 years. I forget the exact math.
yeah, I don't know. I'll take a look at it. I don't know what I can get from it, but yeah, I'll take some looks at it. Maybe we can get something built here.
Or yeah, something that we could eat. Getting water?
We
But
have to
most,
make a wait. He wouldn't know that.
like to get water, like all the water's like dangerous to drink.
Well, what's the alternative?
Well, what else is here to drink? Pretty sure
The
Jonas would know.
bar was serving drinks, TM, and you are aware that other townsfolk have been carrying water vessels.
Well, then we definitely need to find out where everyone's getting their water from.
Yeah,
Uh,
totally agree.
One big feature of this particular town is that river that you are following all here pretty much intersects some of it. I can't draw a map, but I imagine a line that, like
Yeah.
down here or something. I don't know. This is a pretty good map. Here we go. Down this.
So we've been living next to a river?
God damn it.
Rewind, you're asking about water, we lived next to it.
Yeah, just points at the river that's like 5 feet
No.
away. Water.
Water. Can I
Uh,
draw?
vodka? So, okay. Yeah, I don't know where, like, how we would get drinkable water. Other than, yeah, if the river's not dangerous.
There we go.
We've been living next to the river.
Imagine that makes sense. Now,
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
so your old camp was practically on the fucking shores of the.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, yeah. Uh,
I don't know. That's a slight retcon, but
I don't know. Let's look at that tomorrow. See who the hell is left, and like, well, who's gonna be running the town after this? Because so far, where would they run it from? The fortress turned into a pile of crap. Yeah. Leon just noticed where Arnica has picked for a room, and he just sets up camp in the room next to. It's just like she's good with stuff and good with guns and bows. I'm gonna stay next to this one.
Oh, that's such a cozy house.
Yeah. So you can bed down. I'm just gonna need the night roll for Leon.
Yeah. So I am endurance -1. Nope. I don't sleep.
You're asleep.
No, nope. I
Oh,
am not asleep.
you're suffering in insomnia, right? Okie dokie.
Yeah, so I have lost 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah, in which case, everyone that has been sleeping can regain fatigue.
Hooray.
You can regain 1 fatigue.
No, I lose fatigue.
As it, yeah, but you gain 1 because you are going to go.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
counting this as your loss 1 F. So I'm
Okay.
counting that away. Otherwise, not.
Okay, and then I have to roll for my nightmares.
Leave that for now because I'm gonna
Okay.
leave it in the middle of the night, as it were. I'm gonna make some notes. So, night rolled. Go. Need to make one RNG chart. And oh no, that is interesting. Okay. Yeah, the night is a night time. And I think we'll wrap up at that point.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I do my nightmare, or do you want to
No,
say
no,
that?
we'll do that at the start of the next dash.
Oh,
Okay.
So there we go.
Wow.
Shit
This-
happened.
This was a very interesting session. A lot of stuff happened.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff happened.
We
Ugh.
got a cart, motherfuckers.
yeah.
And the house.
You got a cart, you got a house, there was a mini war.
just need to get married and have a kid. I mean,
Well,
Dave?
yeah, I didn't get to the married part. I got the kid though.
Yeah, it makes that disappear.
Remember what happens when you press that?
Huh, I didn't realize it still eats.
It's the meat house.
Cool. Yeah. And I know there was lots of murmuring about the end is nigh sign. That was RNG, and the attack at night was RNG. None of that was planned in any way.
What about that ammo box? Was that RNG too?
That was RNG as well.
Yeah, you rolled really
That
well.
was really lucky then, the right kind of ammo.
But coupled with the fact that you'd rolled a 111, I thought it was ultimately very fitting. And I
Yeah,
rolled
fair enough.
literally randomly for the type of ammo, and I thought, oh, that's too good. Oh dear. But yeah, that's a 5-hour session. Kill the
Oh,
stream.
flew by.